What's up? Welcome into Chicago Bears Now. I am your host, Harrison Graham, and we are live on YouTube and on Rumble for a Week 4 watch party as the Bears hit the road to face the Giants in some brutal weather conditions. It's going to be rainy. It's going to be windy. Look for a heavy dose of Khalil Herbert in this matchup. Let's get the live chat going here. Who you got? CHI for the Bears or NYG for the New York Giants? Just got to send out a quick tweet here, and I will be good to go. Getting some shout-outs here. Richard says Chicago. Love says Chicago. Matt says Chicago as well. So does Damon, Danger. Sam, can you get a live poll in there for me, just for who you got? Let's see. MCS going with the Bears. What's up, Harrison? Chicago from Daryl. What's good, Daryl? Hope everybody's having a great day today. We got Bob saying Chicago. We got Chicago all day long. Dat Boy says Chicago. So it's going to be a fun day. Could be a nasty weather game, but hey, you got to strap up and play. So Ronnie says Chicago. So does Go Bears. As well. Maskless Martyr says Bear down. Let's get it. Let's go. Tony Williams kicking off our Super Chats today with an FGB call. I got a bad itch on my ear. That's why I keep lifting that. FGB from Tony. You guys know what to do. Get the FGBs going in the chat. And we're doing something a little bit different to start today's show with Super Chats. Bosses brought us in and say, hey, I don't want you guys drinking today. You're not drinking on the show. And I counter that. I said, come on, it's game day. We got to have a couple of drinks. We got to have fun for the people. And I just like having a couple beverages during the game. So we made a compromise. Here's the deal. Once we get to $200 in Super Chats, we have our drinking menu that we'll show you in a sec. But we can't start drinking booze until we get to 200. So here's the deal. $5, I'll have a sip of apple juice, which I didn't bring my apple juice in here or my glass. So Sam's going to have to go get that for me. It's in the main fridge, unfortunately. $20, I will sing the Bears fight song. For $50, I will write one letter of FGB on my forehead. So if we get three $50 Super Chats, it'll be FGB on my forehead, and hey, there you go. Although we should probably do it reverse style, FGB, so it mirrors there. Whatever we need to do. $200, let the drinking begin. Also $500, producer Sam bet on the Giants and is rocking a Giant shirt today.
I do want to let the record show here, because I need to stand up for myself a little bit. I lost a bet with our Giants fan Marshall Green, which we'll talk about here in a little bit. And so not only do I have to wear this ugly shirt until we get 500 in supers, but I also had to bet on the Giants today, which hurts because I bet on the Bears every single week whenever we do these watch parties. So I'm demoralized to start the day here, but I need this off. I've got my other shirt. I've got my other shirt on the ground already. Chat Sports ready to rep it.
He's rocking Giants blue until 500.
I'm not. Right. I don't like it as much as you guys do.
Sam was forced to do this, but it's staying on until 500, so up to you guys. Doesn't have to be a 500 individual, just 500 total there in Super Chats. Once we get to $200, this will be our normal Super Chat menu. $5 will Beers Cheers you, $20 Fireball Shot. For $50, in honor of being in the Big Apple or near it, I carved an apple here, and I will drink out of it. So I will pour my seltzer into this. If you guys can see, there's carved up there, then there's a little drinking opening hole right there. Make whatever jokes you want with that, and I will drink out of the apple for a $50 Super Chat once we get past 200. $100, we got the beer bongs. We'll do some beer bongs, or we'll shotgun some beers, and then still 500 total. Sam's Giant shirt comes off, so there we go. That's our Super Chat menu today. Tony with another one says, seriously though, if we don't beat this team, I mean ... Yeah, you got to win this game, Tony. You got to win this game. There's no doubt about it. So hopefully they are able to do so. Get your score predictions in. Let's get the live chat going again here on Chicago Bears. Now kickoff here in about 10 minutes. So get those score predictions in. Let's see. A lot of FGBs coming in too. Go Bears says FGB. Bears are bad. Hey, they're 2-1. 2-1, baby. Let's see. Show the game. We can't show the game. It hasn't started yet anyway. Let's see. 24-21 Bears. from Go Bears. Top shot going with the Bears. Olive Man says 28-23 Bears. How do you watch the game in Texas? We got Sunday ticket here. Let's run that 4-3. You talking about 4-3 defense or 4.3 speed? Maybe you're talking about Velus Jones. He is playing today. 21-13 Ronnie. Knott's View says 24-13. Chris says 600 and supers. Harrison has to light up a blunt. We can't do that on the show, unfortunately, but I do appreciate the sentiment. 28-17, Fields balls out. I hope so, man. I hope so. All right, Bears fans, where are you repping from? Where are you repping from today? I want to know. Shout out your city. If you're international, shout out your country. Let's go. Let us know where you guys are tuning in from here on a Sunday, NFL Week 4. Let's go. We got someone says that Apple, LOL. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit messy. Probably. Shout out your city. We got Memphis from Cameron, Tristan's in Jackson. We got Go Bears in Chicago, Wins Beyond in Minneapolis. Man, that was a crazy ending. Double doink from Will Lutz from 61 as the Vikings won. PTSD for Bears fans. Shout out your city to drown out the bots. Wolf Ram says Houston. We got Christopher in Murfreesboro. We got Francisco in Chicago. Chi-Town Baby from Justin. Cardiff, UK from Nick. Hello across the pond. By the way, speaking of across the pond, did you see the Ted Lasso cast was at the London game today, and a couple of them were rocking Bears gear. Let's go. Bears, guaranteed win. Let's go. All right, here is the motto today. So Marshall Green, my good friend here at Chat Sports, you guys have seen him before. He's sub for Bears Dubs guy. If you're a new Bears Now watcher, he came up with the slang sub for Bears Dubs. But he's a Giants fan, and he hosts our Giants YouTube channel. So the motto today is F Marsh. Type F Marsh in the chat. Let's go. F Marsh. Got to beat Marsh on the field. Got to beat him in Super Chats as well. So type F Marsh in the chat. Bears are going 3-1. Someone says, let's see. Murph says F Marsh. Go Bears. Nick says F Marsh. So does Eric. Rocco, MB, Jackson, Ted, Go Bears, Justin, Gilly, Tyler Smith, Jackson, all saying F Marsh. Jenna Roof says F Marsh. Rocco, Top Shot, Robert, Graham B says Bears are going to the playoffs. Squash Marsh from Gully Grimes. Ronnie says F Marsh, Bear down. Speaking of this matchup, who's the better QB right now? That could be a fair question. Type JF for Justin Fields. Type DJ for Daniel Jones. Now keep in mind, Jones is in year 4. This is year 2 for Fields. Year 1 in new offense. Year 1 in new offense for Jones, but he's had a lot more time. Peloton says Fields. Sammy says Jones. Bugsy says Jones. Fields all day from Jackson. Olive says Fields. Twig says Jones. Wins Beyond says Jones. I'd say it's like 60% Fields in the chat. Help on the way says Fields. Hopefully some help is on the way with Velus Jones Jr. making his debut in this matchup. Tyler says Fields. Let's see. Alan says Fields. Jessup. We got Jonathan. Big game for Fields. I think he's due. Weather's going to make it tough, man. Very tough, very windy, very wet. So we'll see. We'll see if he breaks out. If he breaks out in this weather, that would be an impressive time to do it. All right, Week 4 is here, and it's a big matchup. Let's be honest. I mean, 2-1 teams, but I think there's real questions around both of these teams right now. The winner of this game is in a good spot at 3-1. Loser at 2-2 probably falls back down to earth real quick. Obviously, for the Bears, the offense has been a little dicey so far this season. The defense has been pretty solid, though. Velus Jones will make his debut, so that's good to see. For the Giants, kind of the same story. Young team, offense still figuring it out. Defense has been pretty good overall. Leonard Williams is inactive, as are several receivers, Kadarius Toney and Wan'Dale Robinson. Here are the Bears inactives. David Montgomery, Ryan Griffin, Jatiri Carter, all inactive. Monty and Griffin with injuries. Carter is a healthy scratch. Matthew Adams at linebacker is inactive. Jalen Johnson as well with that quad injury. That's obviously notable. And another big one after Dane Cruikshank is Cairo Santos. Personal issue, did not travel with the team. The Bears had to sign free agent Michael Badgley to the practice squad and elevate him for this game. In his career, Badgley, 40 of 41 inside 40 yards, 30 of 46 outside 40. So That kind of feels like the number. If it's beyond 40, it's iffy. If it's inside 40, it should be pretty good. All right, who's excited to see Bayless Jones play? Because that means he is active. Type me in the chat. Let's go. Let's get the chat rate up. And by the way, Sam, we got to remember to do that chat rate deal, like most in 60 seconds. Don't think I got one built, but we should do that at some point. Jackson says me, top shot of me. Russell says me. You can just do like type B for Bears fans or FGB or whatever. The Gabe says me. When will Fields show up this year? We'll see. Hopefully this week. Alan says me. Mark Wood says me. The Bears says me. Hello, Chat Sports. Hey, Bears now. We balling out, baby. Olive says me. William says me. Who's excited? I think he'll have an impact on special teams. We'll see what he does at receiver. Cat says me. Peloton says me. Jeremy. We got Daryl, Tipple, Mike, Maskless, William, Daddy Kruger, Richard, Cabin, Mr. Melker. We got Ted Kelly. Kickoff return from David. That'd be sick. House one back. MB Jr. says me. Daddy says me. Let's go. Type it more than once. Puss says me. Harrison, would you please be the QB if Justin doesn't work out? My QB days are over. Played in middle school. My QB days are done. So that's just how it goes. Help on the way says me. Bench Justin Fields. No, thank you. I don't need to see Trevor Siemian. So let's not do that. Paul says me as well. Got a couple minutes until kickoff, which means you still have time to put your money where your mouth is with BetUS. You can go bet on this matchup at chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code is BEARDOWN, all one word, bear down. That'll get you a 125% deposit bonus. We'll get these links in the live chat momentarily. Here are my picks this week for Week 4. Browns -1 at the Falcons. I know Cleveland's playing with the backup, but Jacoby Brissett's been pretty good this year. Atlanta, they've been competitive, but only 1-point favorite. I like Cleveland there. Cowboys -3 at home against the Commanders. Washington's a mess. I like Dallas. Bears +3 at the Giants. You're getting points in a game that feels like a pick'em. I'll take it. Bills-Ravens over 50.5. Feel like I might be falling into a trap there, but I still like those offenses. And then Steelers -3 against the Jets. Trubisky's got to win, otherwise he's getting benched. So those are my picks this week. And then producer Sam, remember, he's rocking the Giant shirt today. Until we get to $500, he's got to keep it on. What do you got with your picks this week?
Against my will. We're already 1-0 on the picks today, though. I had Vikings money line against the Saints this morning.
Double doink.
The double doink. I really needed that one. So that one's already hit. If Bills-Ravens over is a trap, then I've fallen for it as well because I took that on Thursday.
I like it.
I took that one days ago. Lions -3.5 against the Seahawks. I like Detroit at home to maybe bounce back and get a win. Jags, Eagles over 44. It's supposed to be raining a bunch. That line has dropped a little bit. I find it hard. Maybe it's just me. It very well could be like a 17-10 type game, but at first glance, I liked it. And then, yes, I'm being forced to bet the Giants money line against the Bears against my will. I lost the bet with Marshall, who's over in the other room right now, and I've got to wear this Giants shirt.
We'll show the new BetUS, by the way, chatsports.com/Bears, promo code BEARDOWN. We'll remind you guys here with the Super Chat menu how that shirt can come off, and a reminder that I can't drink until we get to $200 in Super Chats. Here's our Super Chat menu until we get to 200. Apple juice sip for a $5 Super Chat. $20, I will sing the Bears fight song. For $50, one letter of FGB on my forehead. So if 3 people send in $50, it'll end up being FGB. That's how we'll do it. FGB, so you guys can see it here. And then 200 total, let the drinking begin. Our drinking menu opens up. And then $500 total, Sam's Giant shirt comes off. So we're good to go.
Help me.
Here's a teaser to the drinking menu. Once we cross 200. $5 will beers cheers. $20 we'll pull out the fireball, take some shots. $50 I will pour my seltzer into this apple that I carved out and drink out of it. We kind of went into engineering school. We set it up. We're good to go. $100 beer bong or a beer shotgun. Here is the bong. We're using the Burbonga today. I will chug a full beer. And then again, $500, the Giant shirt comes off. So there you go. That's our menu. If you're ready for kickoff, type bear down. We're about to get underway here at Soldier Field. Let's go. Get the live chat going all day. We're trying to keep the chat lively all day long. So let's go. Let's go. Diva says F Harry. I wonder if Marsh sent... Oh, I think Marsh sent some people over here with some F Harrys. Welcome, Diva. Welcome. Bear down from Graham. Sammy says bear down. Ron says bear down. FNYG. F Marsh in the chat as well. Let's see. Fields refuses to throw open receivers. Let's see how the game goes today. Let's go. Shannon says bear effing down. YouTube can't show it because it's an F word, but I'll still read it. Let's see. Bear down from Twig. Zebula as well. Eduardo says hi. What's up, Eduardo? Brian says bear down. Justin says bear down. F Marsh from Nick. Hey, Marsh is my boy, but for the next 3 hours, it's F Marsh in the chat because he's our Giants host. Let's go. Bear down from Batman. Bear the F down. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's have a day here on Chicago Bears Now. Here we go. About to get set at MetLife. Keep the bear downs coming in. Let's go. Let's go. Again, no Cairo Santos, David Montgomery, or Jalen Johnson for the Giants. Obviously, no Sterling Shepard. He tore his ACL. Kadarius Toney, Wan'Dale Robinson also out, as is defensive tackle Leonard Williams. Giants are thin at receiver. You think the Bears are thin, so are the G-men. Let's go. And if you want the Bears to win, like the video. Every 300 likes is a shot of Fireball. So I guess we'll still do those until 200, but everything else can't drink until $200 in Super Chats. Here we go. About to get underway. Looks like Trenton Gill going to handle the kickoff duties today. Cairo Santos is out. Gill did some kickoffs in the preseason. He, of course, is the Bears punter. That means Michael Badgley will just handle the kicking duties. Here we go. Ball is teed up. Trenton Gill is ready. Giants will receive. We are underway at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Giants will take a knee 2 yards deep in the end zone, and here comes Daniel Jones and the Giants offense. Like this video if you want the Bears to win. We got 140 likes already. Who you got? Bears, Giants. Let's go. That's the live poll as well. Big game today. Big game today. Giants, 4th in rushing. You got to slow down Saquon Barkley. 30th in passing. Jones under center. Giants kind of rocking the throwbacks. It's like a royal blue and then a navy blue helmet with the Giants and text on the side. Jones takes the snap. He'll give. Barkley, not much room, but he makes a cut. Gets back near the line of scrimmage, but not much doing overall for Saquon there. No gain. Bears 30th in rushing defense, but they played better last week against Damian Pierce and the Texans. Hopefully that continues. Big game for Roquan a week ago. 2nd and about 10.5. Daniel Jones gives again. Barkley up the middle. Not much. Maybe a pair. It's going to bring up 3rd and 8. Type stop. Let's get a 3 and out. Justin Jones in on the tackle. Type stop. This would be a big start for this Bears defense. This is where you want to live. Force Daniel Jones in these windy conditions to throw the football. To throw the football. 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9. Type stop in the chat. Nick, Jonathan, go Bears. Top shot of Eddie, Davey, Robert, Julian, Slappy Jones, all saying stop. Jones trips to his right, takes a snap. Bears bring pressure in pursuit. Nick Morrow. Jones throws on the run. He's short. He caught it, but he's short. It's going to bring up 4th and 1. What will the Giants do? They're going to go for this early in their own territory? Pretty good ball from Jones. Bears blitz Kyler Gordon and Nick Morrow. Gordon got picked up. Jones hit his receiver. It looks like that was, who is number 80? They are so thin. Richie James. Oh, now they're calling it incomplete. Now they're calling it incomplete. Let's go. Velus Jones Jr. back to receive the punt. Here we go. Type VJJ in the chat. VJJ for Velus Jones. Punt is underway. Short punt. He's going to let it hit the ground. Goes out of bounds at about the 25-yard line. Here we go. 24 officially. Fields and the offense come out. Sub for Bears Dubs, baby. We got to get to 53,000 subs today. We're 138 away. Hit that subscribe button. Sub for Bears Dubs. We got to get more subs than Giants Now today, as Marshall is also live as well. Daily videos, the latest Bears news, rumors, injury updates, game previews, live shows, live watch parties. Hit that sub button if you want more coverage on the Chicago Bears. 1st and 10, Fields under center. It's obviously been a quiet start for him this year. Khalil Herbert, the running back. Tight formation on the right side. Fields hands it off. Khalil Herbert drives forward. He'll get 2. That'll bring up 2nd and 8. I would expect a healthy dose of Khalil Herbert. Don with the super chat. F. Harry from Giants chat, baby. Hey, Giants fans coming over. We'll probably send some people to Giants Now later. All right, Donnie. F. Marsh in the chat. F. Marsh in the chat. Let's go. Keep the chat going today. 2nd and 9. It's a short 9. He got about 1.5 yards. By the way, Sam Mustipher at center again. Trying to see if it's Patrick or Jenkins at guard. Looks like it's Patrick. Fields throws, play action, caught! Perfect throw, Darnell Mooney. That's a confidence booster there. That was a tight window, and he threw a strike. Type 1. To drown out the bots. Type 1. That's a confidence-boosting throw from Justin Fields to Darnell Mooney over the middle. We got Go Bears, Sammy. Amari saying 1. Yes, sir, from Shannon. Let's go. Cole Kmet in motion. Fields in the shotgun here. Takes the snap. Looking. Fields. Dancing. Rolling left. He's got room. He'll take off. Past midfield. 1st down and more. About 17 yards for Justin Fields. Get the JFs going in the chat. Get the JFs going in the chat. Type JF.
This is a great start so far.
Great start. Looking at the replay to see if anyone was open. Doesn't really look like it. Good pass protection by the line, and Fields eventually took off. Type JF. We got Niles in there. Robert, Allen, James, all saying JF. Equinemius St. Brown in motion. Fields, hands off. Khalil Herbert's got some room. He'll get about 5 or 6. More shout-outs on the JFs. Alex, Starview, Eddie, Foxhound, B-Zane, Justin, Charles, all saying JF. Let's go. 6 yards for Khalil Herbert. 6 yards for Khalil Herbert. 2nd and 4, Bears at the Giants 34. Remember, no Cairo Santos today, so it's Michael Badgley handling the kicking duties. From here, it'd be 52. You certainly want to be scoring touchdowns anyway, but Badgley historically, outside of 40, hasn't been great. Only has 1 career miss from inside of 40 yards. Fields hands it off again. Herbert cuts it inside. Not much room. Maybe gets a yard. We'll give him a yard. 3rd and 3. Good penetration by the Giants there. Again, Sam Mustipher starting at center. Lucas Patrick at right guard. I'd like to see if Tevin Jenkins. They're calling it 3rd and 2. About 3rd and 2.5. This is, to me, this is 4-down territory because you've got a backup kicker. It's windy. There's been some rain. I think this is 4-down territory unless you take a sack or something like that. 3rd and 2. Let's go. Type R for run, P for pass. They're throwing it. Fields pressured, spins out, steps up. He's going to get a 1st down. Let's go. Oh, that's a late hit. Throw the flag. Throw the flag. There it is. They're headhunting in New York. Throw the flag. Type JF in the chat. Let's go. Get that shit out of here. Get the JFs going. Personal foul on the Giants. Tack on an extra 15. Throw the flag. Let's go. Helmet to helmet after he's going down already. Throw the flag. B-Dub says JF. Fields Goat says JF. Matthew says JF. John Henry says JF. Let's go. 1st and 10 at the 14, the BetUS red zone. Fields takes the snap. Khalil Herbert up the middle. Gets met early, maybe gets a yard. Bring up 2nd and 9. Jonathan says JF. Chatsports.com/Bears, promo code BEARDOWN to get going with BetUS. Producer Sam will get that link and promo code in the live chat. If you want to bet on Bears or other NFL games this season, BetUS the place to go. I bet on the Bears +3 today. Good start. Chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code is BEARDOWN. Go make some money with BetUS all season long. Here we go. 8 plays, 63 yards on this drive. Let's see if they can bring it home. I formation for Chicago. Type B to block the bots. Khalil Herbert, left side. Drives forward again, gets about 3. It's going to be 3rd and 6 maybe. Here we go. 3rd and 7. Dante Pettis checks into the game at receiver. 3rd and 7 at the 11. You can get a first down here at the 4-yard line. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, NYG for the Giants. Fields in the shotgun, Herbert to his left, Cole Kmet motions to the right slot. Fields hikes the leg, he's ready. Takes the snap, 4-man rush. Fields throws, end zone, incomplete. He just threw that one away. Michael Badgley is going to come on for an early kick here. Good coverage on the back end. Pettis tried a little corner route, and it just wasn't there. Fields threw it over his head. It's a good throwaway. Fields got hit right after the throw as well. So, early test for Bears' newly signed kicker, Michael Badgley. It'll be from the left hash. 29-yarder is up, and it's good. Good start. Good start. Get your threes up. Get your threes up. We'll take that. Give me some shout-outs here, Sam.
Yeah, let's see who we got. I see Michael, Bryant, Eddie, Marquette Muscle, Novell, Nick, Nicholas, Miguel, Ray's in there, Paul's in there, John's in there, Jonathan, Andre. Boy, I see the chat's really popping now. Matthew Wilson, Foxhound, Go Bears, Daryl, Joel is in there, Isaac, Fields Goat is in there, keep spamming 3. I see Sarge, Brandon, Corey, Ray, Alex, Young Quack, Goalie said Scoo. Go Bears, Joe Castro, Fields Goat, Hannah's in the chat. What's up, Hannah?
Oh, Hannah is in the chat.
JJ Hackett, Jeff Bartlett, Metastic. Jeremy Morrison, Robert, Ethan K, Shannon Green, Slappy Jones, Cade Connor, Ethan K again, Robert,
I see
Fields
Ethan.
Goat. I see Ethan.
Let's go. How it goes. Good Bears. Hey, good start. Good start. Thanks for the shout out. We got you, Nicholas. Murph says 3. Fields Goat says 3. Got an uptick in the audience, so we'll remind you guys of our Super Chat menu during this TV timeout. We can't start drinking until we get to $200 in Super Chats. That's what the bosses told us today. So for $5, I'll have a sip of apple juice. For $20, I will sing the Bears fight song. For $50, every $50 Super Chat is a letter of FGB on my forehead. So if we get 1, the F goes up. We get 2, the G goes up. We get the third one, there's the B. FGB every $50. We'll make it happen. $200 in total. Let the drinking begin. We have a drinking menu. And then for $500 total, Sam Brown, our producer, will take off his Giant shirt. All right, 6-0 lead early. Not a lot of Super Chat action early. That's okay. Super Chats are optional. But they always get on the show, and we reward you guys for sending them in. And they help us grow. So we appreciate any and all support that we get here on Bears Now when it comes to Super Chats. And there we go, starting with the 20. So I got to sing the Bears fight song. I got to sing the Bears fight song
Shout
from
out to
Billy. Watching the game with my 3 sons, they want to hear the song. Here we go. I've been practicing. Bear down, Chicago Bears. Make every play, clear the way to victory. Bear down, Chicago Bears. Put up a fight with the might so fearlessly. We'll never forget the way you thrilled the nation. With your T formation, bear down, Chicago Bears, and let them know why you're wearing the crown. You're the pride and joy of Illinois. Chicago Bears, bear down. Thank you for the $20 super chat. If you hate my singing, let's get to $200. Then we can start drinking instead. Kickoff out of the end zone for Trenton Gill. Grade my singing, A, B, C, D, or F. Let's go. I'm sure my wife will get me a big fat F. Oh, an A from MB. Let's go. Victor says F. Alex says, woo. What a voice from Nick. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. A from Ethan. Big Rud says A. My wife, Hannah, always supportive, says F. A plus from Nick. Midway cards from A. After this play, we'll get to the next super chat. Then I'm going to need that apple juice, Sam, and a beer glass to pour it into. Daniel Jones, play action, boot to the right, pursuit, breaks a sack, tosses it underneath for about a 9-yard pickup. Diving sack attempt. Kev, it should be in the fridge, the apple juice, and then just a beer glass to pour it into. Kev with the $5, which means I have to drink some apple juice because we're playing in the Big Apple. Harrison, congrats again. I'm on my route listening as I religiously do every day. You and the staff own the chat. The game's make the games bearable, bear down. I'll tell you what he means in a second when he says congrats. 2nd and 1 after the 9-yard pickup. Jones under center. Hands it off. Barkley. Oh, here he goes. Saquon. Big run. Gets past midfield. About a 20-yard scamper. That'll bring up 1st and 10. Saquon Barkley. You can't let him get loose here. Appreciate the $10 from Jeff. We'll get to that as well when Sam gets back. He's got to go get my apple juice. Daniel Jones in the shotgun at the Bears 48. Jones takes the snap. Handoff. Barkley. No, Jones kept it. He pulled it. About a 6-yard run. Gets tackled by Joe Thomas. Bring up 2nd and 4. That's a big part of Daniel Jones' game. Keeping it. So I'll tell you guys what my wife says. Hannah Graham, she's in the chat. She says, we got a new Bears fan. That's because Hannah and I are expecting. She is pregnant. We are excited. We don't know the sex yet. We don't know if it's a boy or girl. But, that was almost a disaster.
Let's go!
But I'm having a kid in April, guys. Having a kid in April. Daniel Jones hands it off left side. Oh, Saquon, good cut. Gets a first down. Good Saquon drive here. So I'm pouring apple juice in here. Taking a sip. Yeah, we'll get to this. Jeff says, go Bears. Appreciate that, Jeff. I'll take a few extra sips for you. Drinking apple juice because we're in the Big Apple. Let's go. But that's the news. Mike says congrats. Money Mitch says congrats. Martin, JJ, Hundeezy, congrats from Daryl. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the support. We'll get to Shannon after this play here. 1st and 10 at the 33. Bootleg, Jones, wide open, caught, first down to the 21. Everyone, even the cameraman, fell for that play fake. It's Bellinger for a gain of 12. All right, Shannon, $10 super chat. Says, congrats, bless up. Thank you, Shannon. All the support from you guys means the world. It's our first kid, so we're very excited. And like Hannah said, a new Bears fan coming April 2023. Marie says congrats. Chris says congrats. Charles says congrats. William, Mike, appreciate you guys. 1st and 10, Giants just outside the BetUS red zone at the 21. Jones under center. Play action again. Boot to the left. They bid again. Jones is going to run inside the 10, the 5, touchdown. What is going on? How about you don't bite on the play fake? That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. Type F in the chat.
Let's get some Fs in, everybody.
2 straight.
That was brutal.
I mean, he walked into the end zone. Everyone bit. Roquan, that was just a joke. Extra point is through. 7-3 Giants. that fake. It was a good fake, but they ran the same play the play before. Rebecca says F. Liam says F. Jim says congrats for the little Bear fan. Thank you, Jim. Neville says F. Sarge says F. Embarrassing from Shane. Yes, I see what you did there. Jim says F. Kenny F. Fender F. Matt Tastic F. Keith F. Miguel says F. That's just brutal. I mean, that was a disaster by the Bears defense. James says F. Liam says F. I'll be honest, that's one of the worst defensive drives of the year for Chicago. The Giants did nothing special there. Straight down the field, 75 yards. All right, we're going to be live on the call-in app after the game, chatsports.com/BearsCallin. Let's go. Get going in the chat, chatsports.com/BearsCallin. And by the way, if we get more people on the call-in app, we're going to be able to do some giveaways. I talked to the bosses. I don't think today, but if we get a larger audience over there, we're going to be giving away an FGB shirt soon, depending on audience. So join us for a post-game show. It's your chance to call into the show and talk to me directly. It's like Twitter Spaces with a couple of extra features. You can download the app on iOS or Android and join us. You can call into the show. I answer your questions. It's a lot of fun. So let's make it happen. Chatsports.com/BearsCallin. Download the app on iOS and Android. I'll get those links in there as well, and we will be good to go. All right, producer Sam cooked up this question.
I just want to get the early predictions in.
Early predictions. What do you guys think, boy or girl? Let's make this the live poll. Why not? If you're just joining us, me and my wife, Hannah, she's pregnant. We're expecting in April. So, boy or girl? Type B for boy, G for girl. Predict it for us. What do you guys think? Girl from Top Shotta. Rock Intensity says boy. Someone says, what do you mean the Giants did nothing? Didn't I just say they didn't do anything? It worked, but nothing they did was flashy. It's not like there was a trick player. Jones had to make a bunch of tough throws or something like that. Robert says boy. Ray says girl. Pete says boy. Congrats from Wins Beyond. Thank you. Boy, Harrison Graham Jr. We will not be naming him after me. I can promise you that. William says boy. B for bear. That's good stuff. 65% saying boy on the live poll. We'll leave it up for a little while and see what you guys are thinking. Liam says B. Girl from P Slick. Bears are just not good.
Harrison, I don't know how much I'm going to be stirring the pot with this question, but do you have a preference?
No, we don't have a preference. Hannah thinks it's a boy, so it's kind of that mom tuition coming in, but who knows? Who knows? Edwin with the $5 says, you said it was leading up to the game, got to rush with discipline, yeah, you got to contain Jones. Rush with discipline, keep contained. Bayless Jones brings the kick out. Boom, gets stuck just before the 20. Good pursuit by the Giants there. What's going to happen here? Someone says congrats on a girl. We'll see, Wasim. We'll see. What's going to happen here? A touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. He got cracked. Hey, that's good, though. He needs to get hit. He has not played football. Let's see how he responds to getting hit. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 19. Sounds like Marsh just got a big super chat on Giants now. F Marsh in the chat. I'll get some shout-outs on predictions after this play. Fields under center. Play action. Fields launches. Deep ball left side. Mooney. Caught! Darnell Mooney! What a catch! What a throw from Fields! Type Moon in the chat. Moon! Let's go! We've been waiting for it. Deep ball to Mooney. That was a dime and a great catch. Charles says Moon. Undrafted Isaac Hundeezy. Go Bears. Moon. Young Quack in the chat. 1st and 10 at the 25. It's a pickup of 56. Fields under center. I formation. Khalil Herbert gets about a yard, maybe 2. Giants doing a good job in run defense, I got to say. Keith says Moon. Marcus says Moon. Pag Brothers says Moon. That's what we've been waiting for. That's what we've been waiting for. Let's go. Let's go. 2nd and 8. Money Moon from Gully. 2nd and 8 at the 24. Fields in the shotgun, Khalil Herbert to his right. Been looking for that Fields to Mooney connection. Herbert splits out. Fields tried to throw it quick into the flat, deflected at the line. That's happened a couple times early this year. Oh, and there's a flag that comes down. Are they going to call that a late hit on Fields? Roughing the passer. Did he hit him after the throw? I mean, he threw it right away. Kayvon Thibodeau. Type your ones. First down. We'll take it. We'll take it. Let's see this again. Tibbs knocked it down. Oh, yeah, he hit him in the face. You can't do that. You can't hit him in the face. Sit down, Tibbs. Yep. Can't hit him in the face. And Brian Dable saying, think, young son. Think, young son. Type ones to drown out the bots. Rebecca, Kobe, Dennis, go Bears, all saying one. Into the BetUS red zone at the 12-yard line. Fields under center. Play fake. Bootleg. Fields. Going to lose a couple yards. Thought he was going to throw that to Komet, but I think the D lineman, he thought he was going to jump and knock it, so he pulled it down, tried to run, and Ward tackled him for a loss of 2. Look at the replay here. Komet slips out. He's open in the flat. The guy's right in front of him. Maybe he thought it was going to get knocked. It would have only been about a 2-yard pickup, but I mean, the play before, the ball got swatted, so maybe that's what he was thinking there. Loss of 3, 2nd and 13. Got to execute in the red zone. Fields hands it off. Herbert up the gut to the 5-yard line. Picks up 10. That'll bring up 3rd and 3. That'll pick up 3rd and 3. Let's go. Let's punch this in. Come on. Come on. Type R for run, type P for pass. What do you think the Bears will do here? Khalil Herbert almost broke that one. Did pick up 10 to about the 5-yard line. R for run, P for pass. I would do a little get Fields on the edge, and if it's there, throw it. If not, try to run it. 3rd and 3. Khalil Herbert, 7 carries, 24 yards. Fields in the shotgun, takes the snap. Herbert up the middle, driving, gets about a yard and a half. Is that a call saying you're going to go for it on 4th down? Let's see. Type G for go for it. Type 3 for field goal. What should the Bears do here? G for go for it. 3 for field goal. Giants are winning the line of scrimmage, and they're going to kick it. God almighty. I don't know about that. I don't know about that sequence from Getsy. I don't know about that. Kick is good, 7-6. Type your threes. Sam's going to get some shout-outs. I got to get a tweet out real quick.
Let's see it. Let's see what you guys got. Let me pull the chat up on my end here. Man, disappointing end to the drive there, but let's see. We got Willie in there, Foxhound, Tyler Smith, Liam, Owen, Steven Scott, Daryl, Lacura, Murph, Rebecca, Alberto, John Perry, Jania, excuse me if I pronounced that wrong, Nicholas, Alberto, again, Jacob, Neville, John Perry.
Apple Juice says 3. I'm drinking apple juice. $5 super chats.
Zachary Osborne says 3. We got Faye saying 3. Get those 3s
Alex
in there.
with a good point. Field goals aren't going to win you games. I mean, look, sometimes you have to take 3s. 3rd and 3 there, you go a shotgun run up the middle. I don't know, man. If you're running there, I'm going on 4th down, I think. I mean, I would have done maybe a little bootleg to the right, kind of a run pass option on the bootleg for Fields. Get your playmaker on the edge. I didn't like that call by Getsy. Don't like that play call on from Getsy. Why do they keep running it? I mean, look, this is a team that is going to run the football. I'm not saying abandon the run. What I am saying is, in that situation, I would have put the ball in Fields' hands, I think. I think that's what I would have done. And if you are going to run Herbert on 3rd and 3, you should be prepared to go for it on 4th down. Just my opinion. Let's get to 53,000 subscribers. We are 94 away as we are approaching 53K. Do it for Nick Morrow, number 53. Let's go. Daily Bears videos here on this channel, the latest news, rumors. We'll have a post-game show today here on YouTube and on Callin as well. But hit that sub button. I'm grinding for you guys, trying to bring you the best Bears content on YouTube. And it's free. We don't charge you guys anything. Some channels, some websites, they charge you. We don't charge you anything. 100% free. So hit that sub button, and let's get to 53K. Can we get there by halftime? We're at 52,912. 88 away by halftime. Who says no? Sub for Bears dubs.
And by the way, Harrison,
is it sub? Oh my God,
we're falling behind.
This is kind of embarrassing. Giants now is more than doubling us in super chats. More than doubling us. Now Marshall Green's probably drinking already. We have to get to $200 without drinking. So this is how you do it. $5 super chat. I'll drink apple juice in honor of being in the Big Apple. $20. I'll sing the Bears fight song as the kickoff is underway. It is a touchback. $50. One letter of FGB. So if someone sends in 50, that's the F. Someone sends in another 50. G goes here. B goes here. 3 people send in 50. FGB will be on my forehead for the rest of the game. 200 total. Let the drinking begin. We have a drinking menu that we'll get to. And then 500 total. Let's bring Sam back on. He's wearing a Giants polo. He bet on the Giants, somewhat against his will, but he's rocking big blue.
I don't like this shirt. It's not comfortable.
We got to get to 200.
Marshall doesn't smell very good.
Saquon up the middle. Another big run. 11 yards. Bears getting gashed in the run game again.
Marshall doesn't smell good, and his team is beating the Bears right now. We're trying to beat the Giants stream and everything. And
yeah,
so
we're losing in super chats. We're losing on the field. Not a great start. Jones under center. 1st and 10 at the 37. The Bears have got to set the edge in the run game here. They're just getting worked. And by the way, this Giants offensive line got absolutely whacked last week by Dallas. They are using extra tight ends, but still. Jones takes the snap. Barkley up the middle. I mean, that's just an easy 5. Just powers forward for 5 more. The Duke with the $10 super chat gets us closer to 200. We're up to 66 now. The Duke says, Getsy's game plan, do exactly what they think I'm going to do. I didn't like that 3rd down call. I mean, honestly, he's done some – the Bears have moved it twice, so the play calling can't be that bad. But the red zone execution and play calling has been, I don't love it. Don't love it. All right, 2nd and 5. Barkley's already got 44 yards on 6 carries. That is over 7 yards a carry. Jones under center. Takes the snap. Bootlegs again to the right, and they fell for it again. He's going to run and get a 1st down. Stop letting Daniel Jones run the bootleg. Like, what are you doing? Please stop biting. It's getting embarrassing. It's getting pathetic. End of the quarter. Giants 7, Bears 6. Grade the Bears so far. I mean, mixed bag. You're only down a point, but I don't know, man. That you're gonna, QB spy is needed. Maybe so. I mean, maybe so. Stop biting on the fucking bootleg, man. It's embarrassing. John says C. Rudolph says C. Dat Boy says B. And here's my thing too. I don't care if the play fakes are good fakes by Jones. It's not all 11 players' responsibility to go pursue the running back. A couple guys set the edge and stick on their side. If Jones fakes it, you're in position. That's terrible. C from Rebecca. Luke says C. Run defense is bad. It's not good. Dat Boy says B. We will finish strong, bro. I mean, look, you're only down a point, and the Giants got the ball first. The Bears are in a fine position, but they gotta figure out this Daniel Jones play action stuff. And Saquon's getting loose too. I mean, that's it. Force Jones to throw the football. He's thrown the ball 3 times. Let's go. Make the guy throw. That was the biggest key to the game. Don't let him get loose. Make him throw the football. It's even more important when the weather conditions are windy and there's a chance of rain. Come on. Arm says C. Dat Boy says B. Jacob says C. Us Baxter says D. Dat Boy says B. Someone says, got my Fields jersey on. We good now? I hope so, man. Can he set the edge on defense? Liam says A. Kobe Bryant fan says C. Let's see. Frank says C as well. Liam says A. They're playing scared. I don't think they're playing scared. They're just not playing smart. They're not playing smart. Christian says F. Money Mitch says C-. Fields is an A. Fields has been good. Probably the best quarter he's played. The only question mark I had was that potential throw in the flat to Kmet, but the play before his pass got batted down, and there was a guy right in front of him, so maybe he was thinking that. I'm not sure, but threw a beautiful deep ball to Mooney, a nice little over-the-middle ball to Mooney. So all in all, I feel good about that first quarter from Justin Fields. He's got, you look at Fields' stats, he's also 2 for 3, but for 74 yards. Both completions to Darnell Mooney. So, 117 yards in a quarter, you're on pace for about 460. So, no penalties yet. Bears are moving it. Bears are moving it. 1st and 10, start of the second quarter for the Giants. They're at their own 47. Jones, play action boot to the left. Better pursuit here, Robert Quinn. Jones has to throw it away. That's better. The defensive end on the side he boots to, that's his responsibility. Be ready for the boot, because that's clearly part of the game plan here for Chicago. Type stop here, 2nd and 10. Type stop here. R&R with the quick super chat. Why do you think, why does Pauls think people's trash is, like bargain bin hunting? We've talked about this, and no gain for Saquon, so type stop 3rd and 10. This was a transition year. This was not a year to spend big money in free agency, R&R. So Bears are going to have over $100 million in cap space next year. That's going to be the year to spend. But I hear what you're saying, though. You have a point. Matt says stop. Dennis says stop. Pick 6 says stop. Let's go. Got to get off the field 3rd and 9. This is an obvious passing down for Daniel Jones. Throw a spy on him and get a stop. Let's go. 3rd and 9. Keith says stop. Here we go. Jones in the shotgun at the 48-yard line. Takes the snap. Jones, clean pocket, throws it complete. Good coverage. Kendall Vilder, good coverage. Overthrew him anyway, but good coverage. It's a good stop. I think there was an adjustment at the end of the quarter on that bootleg, because first play they ran it and Jones didn't have a chance. Kenny Golladay, the intended receiver, he stinks. Type stop. Alex says stop. Got the stop. Let's go. Good coverage. Not much pass rush, but good coverage on the back end. Bayless Jones back to receive the punt as Jamie Gillen will look to pin him deep. Gillen, lefty kick. Bayless Jones going to let it go into the end zone for a touchback. All right, BJJ time, touchback. Here we go. All right, guys, we're 70 subscribers away from 53,000. Can we get there? Sub for Bears Dubs. The bosses are telling me we have to turn on sub-only chat. So let's get to 53,000. Here's the deal. We will turn subscriber-only chat off when we get to 53,000 subscribers. We have 1,863 people watching. I know at least 70 of you guys aren't subscribed. If you're a fan of the Bears, we bring you daily videos on this channel. I'll have a post-game show today. We'll have a video tomorrow. We go live every Tuesdays, answer all your questions. Wednesday video, Thursday, sometimes 2 videos per day. Sub for Bears Dubs. When we cross 53,000, we'll be able to turn off sub-only chat. Type FGB if you want a shout-out, because that means you're subscribed. Miguel says, I will sub. Appreciate that, Miguel. If you sub, you can hang out in the chat. LMISB says FGB. Howling says FGB. Someone says Sealand, we need a super chat. Is my man Sealand in the chat? He's leading the $100 super chat club. Davey says FGB. Young King says FGB. Scotty says he subscribed since 2021 in May. That's what's up, my man. Leon says FGB. Liam says FGB. Kenya says FGB. We are how many subs away? 48 subs away from 53,000. My goal was to get there by halftime. I think we can get there right now. Sub for Bears Dubs, baby. Alan says FGB. We got last word in the chat. Brandon, sub for Bears Dubs, baby. Let's go. 40 subs away. 40 subscribers away. Can we get to 53K right now? Let's go. Dennis says FGB. Joseph, we got Justin, Sports, Kobe. If your chat isn't coming through, it's because you're not subscribed. Daily Bears videos on this channel. We go live for every single game as well. We have a lot of fun. Ethan says he's been subbed since 28K. We'll get to that super chat from R&R in a second. Update here. We are 30 subs away. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Bears. I'll get to that super chat after this first down play. Actually, we'll go to it now. Still some downtime in the action. We got Gary. Got to drink my apple juice. Performance over politics. Tevin should start over Patrick. I agree. Lucas Patrick should be ready to play center by now, I feel like. I don't know what the problem is. R&R real quick says, what free agent can we get with that $100 million? We'll visit that list at some point. There's going to be some players available, though. 1st and 10, Fields, hands it off. Herbert gets some room. He'll get about 4 this time. Giants have done a nice job. That was actually Treston Ebner getting his first carry. Giants have done a pretty nice job slowing down the run today. Fields had a nice run, and Herbert has had a couple decent ones, but no real big ones yet. 2nd and 6 here for Chicago. Tevin Jenkins is in on this drive. Khalil Herbert getting a blow here. It is Treston Ebner. Empty set for Chicago here on 2nd and 6. Oh, the Giants are confused. Fields takes the snap, looking, rolls to his right. Fields throws it away over, not sure who he was targeting there. That might have been Smith Marset. 27 subs away from 53,000. Bears O-line's holding up in pass protection. That's going to be one of those plays I review on the All-22, and maybe we'll do another film study video. Had a fun time doing it. 25 subs away. 24 away. Let's get to 53K. 3rd and 6 here. You really would like to not go 3 and out. 3rd and 6 for Chicago. Bears are going to have to take a timeout. Play clock's winding down. Or no, they just reset the play clock. Interesting. I'm not sure what happened there. Khalil Herbert in on 3rd down. Let's go. 3rd and 6. Fields in the gun. Herbert to his left. Cole Kmet motions in to Fields' right. Giants bringing pressure. Fields steps up. Goes forward. Breaks a sack, and he's going to get a 1st down. Justin Fields. Type JF. Oh, no. Is Fields holding his left arm? No, he's okay. He's okay. Thank God. Pulling up his arm sleeve. You look at the tape here. There's no one open, man. And Fields makes something happen. You could see the all-22 angle there. If anyone says pull the trigger, where's he supposed to go with that ball? Type JF. Kind of scared me there. Yeah, I mean, he took a hit. He took a hit. Darnell says JF. B-Dub says JF. Timeout, injury, something? Ryan says JF. Timeout on the field. All right, got to get to 53K right now. Not sure what the injury is, but I don't know what's going on. Jahad Ward for the Giants is down on the field. Let's get to 53,000 subs right now. If we get there, we'll turn sub-only chat off. Let's go. Sub for Bears, Dubs. Hit that sub button. We're 26 subscribers away. 18 away now as producer Sam is updating the number on the fly. Let's get to 53K right now. Daily videos. Mailbags where you guys submit your questions and I get to answer them. Post-game shows, game previews, injury updates. The biggest rumors on the internet around this football team. I did a film study video last week. Had a lot of fun doing it. I'll do it again if you guys want me to after this game. Hit that subscribe button. Sub for Bears Dubs. It's a lot of fun. I am blessed to get to do what I do, and it's all because of you guys. All because of you guys. We're 12 subs away from 53K. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's go. Still a TV timeout here. 8 away here. Let's get it. Let's get to 53K. Nick Morrow wears number 53. Former Raider Nick Morrow. We got Mitchell Renz in the studio. Raiders legend. 5 away. You could be number 53,000. Who's going to be number 53,000? We're 1 away. 52,999. Who's it going to be? We crossed it. 53,000 subscribers. Let's go. Let's go. Sam's going to turn off sub-only chat. That was the promise. That was the promise. Appreciate you guys. We crossed 53,000. Who you got? Still a TV timeout. CHI for the Bears. NYG for the Giants. Thank you. Chicago, Giants, who you got? Congrats, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Over 2,000. Had to beat you to it, Sam. Terry says Chicago. C. Bunny says Chicago. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you to all of our new subscribers. Thank you to all of our long-standing subscribers. You guys have helped us grow and have been supportive since day one, so that's fantastic. 1st and 10 at the 36. Kari Blasingame in the game at fullback. Toss play. Ebner bounces it. Inside cut. Trusted Ebner lowers the shoulder. Picks up about 10. That's another Bears. First down. Type your ones. Type your ones. Ooh, how about this? Jacksonville up 14-0 on Philadelphia. Type your ones.
Only 31 points away from the over.
Exactly. Daryl says 1. Terry says 1. Let's go, baby. Type those ones. First down, Chicago. Another injury, it looks like. Who's it this time? It's that shitty field, and it's that shitty MetLife field, dude. People always getting hurt. Aaron Robinson. Kari Blasingame setting the block there, and Robinson went down. Oh, the play-by-play must be wrong then, because it says Robinson. John says 1. All right, another timeout. Let's tell you about BetUS while they attend to the injured Giant on the field. BetUS, the place to go to bet on games all season long. It's chatsports.com/Bears. Got to use our link to take advantage of the promo Bear Down. That gets you a 125% deposit bonus. So follow the steps, chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code is Bear Down. Sam and I each made some picks today. Let's visit these picks, Sam. We got any score updates here?
Let's get you posted here. So Browns -1 against the Falcons. They are down 10-7, but 3rd and goal at Atlanta's 4-yard line, so it looks like they're getting points up on the board here soon.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, actually, I'm sorry. They just scored a touchdown.
Oh, they were down 10-7.
They were down 10-0.
Well, thank God they were 10-0.
So now it's 10-7.
Good thing they
Cowboys
scored.
-3 against the Commanders. They are up 6-0. Bears +3, obviously, down 1 right now. Bills-Ravens over 50.5. This is actually one I was curious about.
17-3 Baltimore. So we're on pace.
Yeah, we're
on pace.
I can't find that one. Where is
17-3 Baltimore.
17-3. I mean, yeah, we are cruising right now with that one.
What's going on with Pittsburgh?
And then Steelers, that's isn't that an afternoon?
They're down 10-0.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, my goodness. Trubisky hot seat. Trubisky hot seat.
That's not
Sam,
great.
what do you got going here? I know you won the London game earlier.
I am 1-0 so far today. Vikings got the win for me. I also took the Bills-Ravens over.
We're feeling okay about
Lions
that.
-3.5 against the Seahawks. They're currently down 14-9.
Let's go, Seahawks. Sorry, Sammy.
left.
NFC North.
No, plenty of time left for that one. Jags-Eagles over 44, like we said, 14-0. And the Jags,
Are they about to score again?
The Eagles had a touchdown nullified for pass interference, but they're in the red zone-ish area. And then I was forced into a Giants bet. I was forced into wearing this
Look at him.
T-shirt.
Flash the logo, Sam. He's rocking the Giants polo. Look, he's hiding it. He's scared.
I don't want it. I don't want this shirt.
Here's how you can get it removed.
Get it off.
Yes, there's one way to get it removed. Today, we're doing a special Super Chat menu. The bosses said, can't drink until you get to $200 in Super Chat. So $5, I'm drinking apple juice because we're playing in the Big Apple today. $20, I've already sang it once. I'll sing it again, the Bears fight song. $50, every $50 Super Chat is FGB. If we get 150 from 3 people, or if someone wants to send in 150 solo, that can complete the FGB. 200 total, let the drinking begin. We've got a drinking menu. And for 500, the Giants shirt comes off. We just got a $20 Super Chat. We'll sing the Bears fight song after this drive. We'll show that Super Chat after this play. Finally, we're back to action. Fields, bootleg to the right. Throws it too high for Ebner. That's a miss. Just airmailed him. He was pressured, but you got to hit that one. That's the first real miss today from Fields. 20 from Sharp, so got to sing the Bears fight song after this drive. I will say this: when Daniel Jones has bootlegged, the Bears are just lost. When the Bears do it, they're in pursuit of Fields. Still got to make that throw, but at the same time, it wasn't a clean throwing lane. Fields 2nd and 10, takes the snap. Screenplay, Cole Kmet. He's got some room. Kmet, he's going to get a first down, 13-yard pickup. Cole Kmet, get the CKs going. Mooney and Kmet making plays today. Let's go. Get the CKs going. Jenny says, question, Harrison and producers missed the Super Chat menu. Can you re-show it? After this drive, I'll remind you guys of we'll show both menus because once we get to 200 in Supers, we have a drinking menu, but we'll show both after this drive. But yes, we will flash the Super Chat menu throughout. I formation, Justin Fields under center at the 40-yard line. Inside toss play. Ebner's going to try and bounce it, and that was a mistake. He'll lose a couple. Fields today, 3 of 6, 87 yards, 31 rushing. Really nice deep ball to Mooney for a gain of about 55. Another nice throw to Mooney for about 15. And then the other completion was the tight end screen just now to Kmet. Really has only missed one throw. Was that ball in the flat just now. He had a throwaway, and I can't remember the other one. But he's playing better. He's playing better. R&R with the $2. Justin Fields, 3,450 yards, 27 TDs, 14 picks possible. You're behind pace on yardage, so we'll see, R&R. Fields takes the snap on 2nd and 12. Boom, he got blitzkrieged, sack. Linebacker blitz, unblocked, and Fields got plastered. Wow. Just no one picked it up. 2 linebackers blitzed. Herbert picked up one, but the other one came unblocked, and Fields goes down. 3rd and a mile. Marshall Green is yelling in the other studio. 3rd and 20 for the Bears offense. At midfield, Fields takes the snap, trying to set up a screen. Khalil Herbert's got room. Herbert! Khalil Herbert! First down, Chicago! Let's go! Type F Marsh in the chat. He's quiet right now. He's quiet right now. F Marsh in the chat. F Marsh in the chat, baby. Pickup of 23. Khalil Herbert. Let's go. Let's freaking go, baby. Khalil Herbert. Matt Nagy could never run a screen. Fields takes the snap. Fields steps up. Hit as he throws. Is that a fumble? I think he threw it. There's a flag down as well. A lot happening here. What's going on? The Giants recovered. If they call this a fumble, it's Giants ball.
By the way, we got a bunch of people typing F.
Braxton Jones beat on the left edge. That might be a fumble. Holy shit. That's a fumble.
Oh, no.
That's empty hand. That's going to be a fumble. What's the flag, though? Fox, tell me what's going on.
I do want to give a couple shout-outs to some of the F Marshes we do have in the chat.
Yeah, you do that. I'm trying to figure this out.
Yep. Tristan Morgan, Keep It Smooth was in there. I see David, Murph, Mark Wood. We've got the bots, so spam F Marsh to block the bots. Go Bears, Mr. Melkor, Jimmy, Andre Johnson.
Giants football. Motherfucker. No flag, I guess. Braxton Jones got whipped there. And by the way, that's going to be a huge loaf for the Bears with the loafing system Matt Eberflus has in place. None of the Bears linemen moved to go recover that football. They thought it was a throw. You never assume it was a throw in that situation.
Type your Fs, because that
Type
was
F
not
in the
fun.
chat. Bears get the huge pickup on 3rd and 20, and then Braxton Jones gets beat, strip sack, Giants recover. That is just a momentum killer. Safety blitz for Chicago. Saquon runs it right where the safety blitz from, and it's a 35-yard pickup. God, those last two plays are just absolute momentum drainers. Oh, goodness gracious, man. They blitzed from one side, and they ran it right into the blitz. 35-yard pickup for Saquon Barkley. 1st and 10 at the Bears' 46. Fields under center. Saquon steps out. Bootleg to the left. Jones, wide open receiver. Caught for a first down to the 29. Bears are getting gashed on these bootlegs. It's either an open receiver or it's Daniel Jones running. They can't figure it out. Saquon has been great. I lost feed on my screen. I can't see anything. I can see the game. I can't see live stream. I don't know what that means. 1st and 10 at the 28. Another bootleg for Jones to the right. Complete, but only a 1-yard gain this time. Second and 9 for the Giants. Got to sack up and force a field goal here. Got to sack up and force a field goal here. It's a must. 2nd and 8. They'll give him 2 officially. At the 27-yard line, Jones back under center. Another safety blitz by Eddie Jackson. They run it the other way, pick up 5. Be about 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4. Type stop. Got to get off the field here. Got to get off the field here. It's a must. It's a must. Saquon almost broke that one. Type stop. Daryl says stop. Evelyn says stop. Murph says stop. Darnell says stop. Go Bears says stop. Jones under center. Play action boot to the left. There's a flag down. I think it's a holding. It's caught. It's going to be a first down unless it's coming back. David Sills inside the 5. This has got to be a hold. Give me a hold. Let's go. Come on. Bootleg worked again. Illegal formation. Good work, Dable. It's coming back. Illegal formation. Shaq McNair. Fields looks good. Supporting cast not so much. There's some truth to that. Some truth to that. Yeah, he wasn't set on the motion. 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9. Type stop. Geraldo says stop. Jones in the shotgun this time. Got to get off the field here. Jones getting pressure. Screen! Saquon! Oh my God, he breaks the tackle. He's reversing field. You're fucking kidding me! Type F in the chat. That is a joke. That is a joke. Was that Kyler Gordon who missed the tackle? That is an absolute disgrace. That should have been a 7-yard loss. Screenplay. Nick Morrow misses the tackle. What a fraud. What a freaking joke, man. What a freaking joke. 1st and 10 at the 12. BetUS Redzone. Jones hands it off. 4 yards on first down, whoever the backup running back is. Chatsports.com/Bears, promo code BEARDOWN. Go live bet the Giants right now. They're about to go up 8. Saquon checks back in. Promo code BEARDOWN gets you a 125% deposit bonus. That is just a joke by Nick Morrow. Make a fucking play, dude. Lots of lows today. Bootleg by Daniel Jones. He's going to walk into the end zone again. This is embarrassing. Guys, Daniel Jones sucks. The only thing he can do is run. Like, seriously. Holy shit, man.
I just don't get how...
How have you not adjusted to this shit by now? Where are the adjustments?
I mean, both times he was not touched going into the end zone.
I mean, untouched.
That's a tough one.
No adjustments at all. No adjustments at all. I mean, that's a fucking joke, man. You don't tackle Saquon, which that might have knocked him out of field goal range, by the way. He reverses field like Reggie Bush in college and picks up 20 on 3rd and 9. And then Daniel Jones untouched on another bootleg? I mean, are you kidding me? That is an absolute joke. Allen Williams is getting embarrassed.
Kick already up and good.
Extra point was good. Amon Herron says F. J-Bo says F. I mean, it's a joke. I mean, that is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Wow. That is just...
And it's unfortunate because it's not as though the offense has played that
Bears
bad.
are going in to score, and Field strip sack when Jones gets beat. And, I mean, the last 10 minutes have been a huge momentum changer. At minimum, the Bears are going to get a field goal to go up 9-7. Now they're down 14-6. Geezer says, not our defense. Baby's good news, though. Yeah. If you're just joining us, I am having a kid. Wife is pregnant.
And we have.
And the baby's upset right now.
And we have a new member.
We have a new member to the $100 Super Chat Club. Sang Ray says, hits principal my ass. Fields is a joke of a coach. Hits principal not working today, Sang Ray. I'll tell you that right now. Flus is going to rip their ass at halftime, I bet. Holy shit, man. Just embarrassing. Just embarrassing. Here it is. Jimmy, the newest member of the $100 Super Chat Club. Man, you need a drink. We crossed $200, which means
start drinking again.
And that's my that counts into a beer bong because it crossed 200. So
perfect timing.
So someone asked for the Super Chat menu, and we're going to throw Jimmy into the $100 Super Chat Club, and we'll show everybody who's in that as well. We crossed $200, so here's our Super Chat menu now. $5 will beers, cheers, seltzers in the fridge, Sam, if you want to bring me one of those. $20 fireball shot. For $50, I will pour my drink into this apple and drink out of it. And then for $500, producer Sam, once we get to 500 total, we will get to he will take this Giant shirt off.
Take this off of me.
He has to wear it until we get to 500 total. So, let's go. That's our Super Chat menu. $100 Club is updated. Sealand has 20. Joel, 17. Matt has 4. Greg has 2. Ron C has 2. Riley, Mike, Craig, James, Paul Dow each have 1. Brandon, John, Angel, the Duke, James, Matt Bears, and now Jimmy has 1. You could be next. There's plenty of room in the club. All right, Giants going to kick it deep here. Got to regroup. Got to regroup because you're only down a score. You get the ball in the second half. But I tell you what, this defense has got to regroup, man. I mean, my goodness. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, NYG for the Giants. One more shout-out to Jimmy. We'll do the beer bong in a second. I'm going to pour it up here. My God. The Duke with the 10. You know that things where they do take away the rollouts? Why can't we do that? They've only done it like once today. They've only taken it away once. Fields hands it off up the middle. Khalil Herbert picks up about 4. Tony, Super Chat. Sangray claimed he was going to be at the game. He could be at the game. Maybe he hopped on the chat. Who knows? Or maybe he bailed because of the weather. I don't know. Type B to drown out the bots. After this drive, let's do how many comments we can get in a minute. We haven't done that yet. Couple more supers. Sorry says, congrats, Harrison. Thank you. We are excited. We don't know the gender yet. We'll see, though. Fields play action. Fires left side. Caught. Mooney. Great sliding catch. Mooney's having a day. Type Moon in the chat. Great catch by Darnell Mooney. Robert says, with Getsy's play calling, the Bears are almost completely screwed. That was a hell of a catch by Darnell Mooney. Now let that happen. The Bears' offense is moving the ball. That's the good news. Where did my seltzer go? Did I just hide it? Or did you not hand me a seltzer? Do you want to... I poured that for the Burbonga. Are they challenging this? Gosh. That's going to be incomplete, maybe. $10 from the Duke. You know that thing where teams take away the rollouts? Why can't we? Yeah, I know. I know, Duke. Here's one from Aiden. I mean, Saquon on my fantasy team, so I don't know how to feel right now. I guess it's a win-win. Giants are challenging. This might be overturned. Fucking hell, man. Cody Whitehair is out of the game with an injury. Lucas Patrick at left guard. I owe a couple sips here. Cheers, Michael says. Hey, first-year coach, one-year game plan, give him a break. Yeah, it's early, but, some of the stuff today is just frustrating. How many rollouts of the bootlegs of the Giants run? 7 or 8? And, 6 of them have worked? I mean, come on. You got to adjust. Big time.
As I say, they've only had one go
Only
for
one
yardage.
hasn't. Yeah, exactly. Jones threw one away on one, and he only had a 2-yard completion on one. The rest of them, though, are either he's running for big yardage or open receiver for easy completions. All right. We're doing a comment challenge. Let's break the Comets record in the next minute. Type B if you love the Bears. Also type B to drown out the bots. Can we set a record? I'm starting the clock. Type it more than once. I want to set a record here at Bears Now. Here we go. Type B. I'm going to get some shout-outs here. Plenty of shout-outs to come. Loki, Tony, The Man, Sean, Robert, Alex, Goons, C-Money Deuce, Aiden, Talib. Keep typing it. More than one. Let's set the record here. Oh, they're getting blocked. Brutal. Sam I Am, Mets fan, Alex, Bobby, Garrett, Weed Baron, Evelyn. I don't know. I'm trying to give shout-outs. YouTube's blocking them for some reason. Tony, type CHI, mix it up. Let's set the record here. I'm unblocking as many as I can. Jeremy, Sammy King, Mr. Melkor. Type CHI, mix it up. CHI. Rupert, Chris, Devin. Get the CHIs in. Ray. Let's go. Play was reversed, incomplete. Few more here. Keith, Tony, Joel, Steele. What's the number say? What's it saying? I'm seeing we don't have the analytics yet. I don't know if it factored in for the blocked ones or not. We'll see if we set the record or not. Cody Whitehair to the locker room. 3rd and 6 for the Bears after that overturned completion. Fields takes the snap. Sacked again. This is falling apart quickly. One strip sack in this game is falling apart quickly. Guess who got just absolutely bull rushed there? Lucas Patrick at left guard. Bears got a punt. I see 350 on the chat rate. I feel like it would have been more. Fumble! Bears got it, I think. Who's got it? Bears football! They haven't signaled yet. Bears are pointing. Let's go! Type LFG! Game-changing play!
By the way, the chat rate record, I found it at 1,394.
We got to 706.
Oh, I see the updated
Oh.
number. But either way, let's break it right now.
LFG.
Everybody spam LFG as much as you want. No one's stopping you. YouTube can't stop you this time.
The Bears are back, baby. LFG.
Unfortunately, Marcus, they will stop you if you say let's fucking go. But
yes, they will mute that.
You can't say LFG and it'll go straight through.
Huge play. Huge play. Blackwell, who got signed after roster cutdown day, Josh Blackwell recovered it. That'll be a check mark next to the loafs. Let's go. In a positive way, I mean. Jake, Sarah, Joel, all saying LFG. Undrafted says big play. Keep it going in the chat. Got to capitalize. Need a touchdown. Michael says LFG. Jake, Maxwell, Ahmad, get the LFGs in there. We got Michael, Daryl, Owen, Joel. Let's freaking go, baby. Come on. Let's go, offense. 3:48 left in the second quarter. 1st and 10 at the Giants' 35. Fields in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Zone read. No, he hands it off. I would have liked to see him pull that one there. Maybe a yard for Herbert. Giants doing a much better job of stopping the run than Chicago is right now. I still owe you guys a beer bong. We'll do it after this drive. Oh, I still have to sing the Bears fight song, too. I'll do it all after this drive. Come on. Got to capitalize here. 2nd and 10. They gave him a no gain. Fields in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Throws. Deflected. Incomplete. Looking for Pettis on the slant, and someone tipped it. Giants getting paws on footballs. 3rd and 10. God almighty, man. 3rd and 10. Feels like the offense, since that strip sack, has lost their rhythm here. They were moving it. Fields now 4 of 9. He's missed a couple in a row here. That was a deflection. 3rd and 10 at the 35. Can't take a sack here. From here, it's 53-yard field goal. Fields steps up. He's going to take off. Justin Fields, 1st down. Type JF. This is one of those games, if he's got to have to run, you're just going to have to do it, man. R&R says, I'm tired of hearing first year be a football team. I mean, listen, they're 2-1. Hasn't been a total disaster, but today has not been fun so far. But $2 from DJ. Let's go. JF's here. Steve says JF. Deadpool says JF. Darnell says JF. Bears get the 1st down. Fields is taking some hits today, man. He's not sliding. The one time he slid, he got cracked for a late hit. Timeout on the field, I'm not sure. Is there an injured player again? Probably, because the freaking turf at MetLife is a joke. Get those JFs in. Steve says JF. We got Trozy saying JF as well. I'll take this time to tell you guys about Call-In also. We'll be live for a post-game show on the Call-In app. Your chance to call into the show and ask questions and comment about what happened today. So get subscribed on the Call-In app. It's 100% free. Link is going to go in the live chat. Download the app on iOS or Android, depending on your phone. Someone getting carted off for the Giants. 96. Not sure who that is. I'll try and figure it out. But another injury. Henry Mondo, excuse me. So chatsports.com/BearsCallin to subscribe on the Call-In app. It's like Twitter Spaces. You call into the show, we talk, we chop it up, and I answer all your questions. We go back and forth. So here we go. Beer bong and Bears fight song to come after this drive. Download the Call-In app on iOS and Android. Here we go. 2:52 left. DJ, we'll get to that super chat after this play. Fields in the shotgun. 1st and 10 at the 23. St. Brown in motion. Fields. Play action. Throws. St. Brown. Incomplete. That's a great play on the football. That was a good ball from Fields. And at the very end, Moorhead gets over there and knocks it away. He threw that in a good spot, too. Maybe a tick more to the sideline. It's a better throw, but the ball cleared the first defender. The other DB came over and knocked it. It's a good play. It's a good play. DJ says, JF, appreciate that. Appreciate the super chat. All right. Khalil Herbert gets a carry up the middle, maybe a yard. They're not running it well, which is making it tougher. 3rd and 10, no gain. Khalil Herbert now, 10 carries for 29 yards. The Giants have keyed in on the run game, and they've been successful stopping it. They've won the line of scrimmage today. 3rd and 10 from here, it would be about a 41-yard field goal. It's now 11 carries for 29. That was his 11th. Fields under center. Something's happening here. 2-minute warning? Yep, 2-minute warning. Give me a follow on Instagram, at HGramNFL. During this 2-minute warning, I will follow everybody back that follows me on IG. So producer Sam will get the link in the chat, at HGramNFL on Instagram or Twitter. Either way is fine. At HGramNFL. I'll follow everybody back who follows me. Got my phone for Instagram. Got my computer for Twitter. Following everybody back during this break. I tweet about the Bears. The DMs are open. So give me a follow. Everybody that follows me right now is going to get a follow back. At HGramNFL on Instagram. Got Austin, Joseph on IG. Also got Mikey, Luke, and Kyle. Appreciate that. Sam is throwing both links in the chat. We got the Monk on Twitter following you back. Appreciate that, my man. Ooh, bunch coming on Instagram. Austin, Camille, Clark, you get follows back. Troy, Sarah, Julian, Rowan, Hayden, Hone 3, Elizabeth, Jerry. Holy smokes. Nelson. We got Benji as well. PP something. You're getting followed. Fraud Shiesty, Marcus, Jerry, James, all following me back. Let me check Twitter now. Got a few more on Twitter. We got Jerry, the Dude, Marcus, John, and Julian. At HGramNFL, both on Instagram and Twitter. We're 7 away from 3,500 on Instagram. Dave, VIP, Jackson, Isaac, Mike, you all get follows back. Nathan, Ray, Rick, Bobby Ray, Tyreek, TC, Aiden. We got Pete, Steve Dash, Big Mike, OG, William, Devil, all getting follows back. Appreciate you guys. John gets one. Maxwell, Gerald, following everybody back during the 2-minute warning. Akil gets one. Alex. Giants 14, Bears 6, but the Bears have a chance to get some points here. Douglas, Darrell, they all get followed back as well. So does Leanne and Dale. I'll check Twitter one more time, and then we're all caught up here. At HGramNFL, appreciate you guys. Doe, Tony, Bernard, and Marshall. Not Marshall Green, but a different Marshall. All right, 3rd and 10. From here, it's a 41-yard field goal. Got to get to the 13 to pick up the first down. Tight bear down. Let's go. Khalil Herbert splits out, so it's an empty set for Fields. False fucking start. God. Sloppy. Very sloppy. I think it was Larry Borum, maybe. That's sloppy, man. Type F in the chat. 3rd and 15 now. That's just out of a timeout, too. I mean, that's piss poor. Not knowing the snap count out of a timeout. Fields takes the snap. Tight end screen, Komet. He'll get the penalty yardage back. Gain of 5 or so. Maybe 6. Giants will take a timeout. Michael Badgley is going to come on for his 3rd field goal attempt. This one longer, though. It'll be about maybe a 40-yarder or so. What's interesting is Michael Badgley in his career from inside 40 yards is 40 of 41. From outside 40, 30 of 46. So this is kind of right on the border here for Badgley. It's going to be exactly 40 yards, I believe. So this will be a bit of a test. He's inconsistent from beyond 40. Signed yesterday, Cairo Santos out with a personal issue, did not travel with the team. It's going to be a 40-yarder from the left hash. This would cut it to 5 points. Fields and Mooney having a conversation on the sideline. Snap down, hold down, kick is perfect. All right, 3 field goals for Michael Badgley. 14-9, type threes. Threes aren't going to win it, but at least you got points off the turnover. False start out of a timeout. I mean, that is just unbelievable. Gully says 3. It was actually Braxton Jones with the false start, by the way. Sarah Jones, Antoine says 3. P-Dub says 3. Patrick says 3. So, we'll see. Julian Love out with a concussion for the Giants. Cody Whitehair, knee injury, doubtful to return. That's not good. Thomas says 3. Mo says 3. Rob Dubb says 3. So this 144 is critical. Good for Michael Badgley. He's come in and done his job. You don't want him having 3 field goal attempts and a half, but he's doing his job. Sarah Jones says LFG. Bears, appreciate that. Aiden says, if I was the coach, I would have this offensive line running hills during halftime. Yeah, they have not played great today. Good coverage on special teams. Didn't even get to the 20. So the Giants will have a minute 40 and 2 timeouts. To me, you gotta get out of here with no points. 14-9 at the half. You're in a decent position because you get the ball. Here's our super chat menu: $5 we're beers cheersing, $20 shots of Fireball, $50 I'll drink a seltzer out of an apple that we carved open. For $100 beer bong, I'll go ahead and do that here. Sam can do some play-by-play, and then 500 total. Producer Sam will take off his Giant shirt. All right, shout out to Full Moon, $5 in the super chat. 1st and 10 after this play. I'm doing the beer bong. Draw play. Saquon Barkley breaks a tackle, gets 5. That should have been a no gain. Here we go.
All right, everybody chant chug for Harrison first off. Chug, 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 chug. Oh, he's powering through this one. I can tell he's got a good pace here. Oh, there you go. Quick
2nd and 5. Barkley up the middle. Ooh, I think he's short. 3rd and inches maybe.
Type your stops.
Type your stops. Minute 10 left. Giants timeout maybe. All right, I'll sing the Bears fight song too because I owe that from earlier. So 3rd and short. Bears took a timeout. I'm surprised by that. I don't know about that timeout. It's 3rd and inches. I would have forced the Giants to do something there. All right, here we go. And get the burps out. Bear down, Chicago Bears. Make every play, clear the way to victory. Bear down, Chicago Bears. Put up a fight with the might so fearlessly. We'll never forget the way you thrilled the nation with your T formation. Daniel Jones keeper, 1st down. Bear down, Chicago Bears. And let them know why you're wearing the crown. You're the pride and joy of Illinois. Chicago Bears, bear down. There we go. Jones, zone read keeper, easy 1st down. They can't stop Daniel Jones running the football. But, 5 carries, 49 yards, and 2 touchdowns on the ground for Daniel Jones. Minute 2 left. Jones all day in the pocket. Now he's flushed out. Jones throws on the run. Incomplete. Incomplete. I bring up 2nd and 10, 55 seconds to go. Sam, didn't you think that was a weird timeout? 3rd and inches? Like, your chances of stopping a team with Saquon on 3rd and inches is already low.
I was going to say it felt like
If it's third and 5, okay, that's different.
I was going to say, it felt like it's third down, call timeout as soon as possible.
Let's get the ball back.
And then you realize what the actual situation is.
You kind of took a timeout for them. I'm not saying the Giants were going to take one, but they might have. Second and 10 here.
Gives them the time to get the right play call out, too. Just didn't work.
Yeah, I don't know. Draw play, Saquon. Oh, good tackle there. I thought he was going to bust that. Blackson with the tackle. 4 seconds come off. Now, see, this timeout I can get behind. It's 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7, and it tells me, too, that they want to get more points before the half. So I like that. 3rd and long, that's a different story. But 3rd and inches, I didn't like that one. Hit that sub button. We crossed 53,000 subscribers earlier. The road to 54K is underway. Sub for Bears Dubs, daily videos, the latest news, rumors coming at you. Live shows every Tuesday, live watch party every game day as well. Hit that sub button, and we're going to hit you with a video every single day. It's 100% free. All right, that's a big 3rd and 6 here. Jones in the shotgun. 50 seconds left. Giants are 2 of 4 on 3rd down today. Jones throws right side. He's short. Nice. Take your last time out here. Yep. Giants are going to have to punt. Brisker slow to get up, but he does. That was a good stick. That was caught a yard short of the first down.
Kindle Vildor and Brisker.
Kindle Vildor in coverage. Surely the Giants aren't going to go, right? On their own side of the field? Maybe they try and draw the Bears off sides, but so it's 4th and 1 for the Giants. Let's see what Brian Dable does here. He's going to punt the football, and that's a smart move for the Giants. If you don't get it, you're giving the Bears the ball on your 45. So grade the Bears so far. It's certainly been an eventful half. C-. I mean, you're only down 5, so it's not a disaster, but you haven't stopped the run that well. Jones is getting loose. The offense is playing better. They're just not finishing drives. You got to finish drives. I'll go C-. It's a road game. You're in it at the half. Bayless Jones lets it go into the end zone. So the Bears will have 36 seconds and no timeouts.
I see a lot of C's in the chat right now.
Get some shout-outs going, Producer Sam.
Yeah, let's see. Michael, Dennis, Mark, all type in their C, C+ from Graham. G the QB says D. Vincent Scott, D. B- from Lincoln Hockey. Tofi LC, Owen Heckler, A+, trolling. KC44C. Peter Ball says F. David Snyder, D+, with C.
Do we have a sub battle or a super battle update?
I can try and get one from Marshall right now. He hasn't given one in a while.
Okay.
We're at 254. I'll bet we're winning.
We'll update it at the start of the 3rd quarter. How about that? Let's play shot clock at the end of the half, by the way. Empty set for Fields. Takes the snap. Pressured. Steps up. He'll run. Fields, he'll just slide down. 2-yard gain. That's smart. Don't take a hit. Flag down, maybe holding in the secondary? That'd be nice. 29 seconds left. Let's see. Legal contact on the Giants. It's an automatic 1st down. Is that a 5 or 10-yard penalty? Dane Belton with the penalty. Edward with the super. This is pretty funny super chat from Edward. We'll get to that in a second, Edward. So 29 seconds left. It's a spot foul. So 7-yard penalty. Bears at the 27. Fields rolling to his left. Just going to run out of bounds for a no gain. Had to just bail on that quickly. 23 seconds left, so now you're kind of in that range. You don't have any timeouts. We'll see how aggressive they get here. Full Moon with the super. He says, who's at fault? Justin, 20% lack of talent, 30% coaching, 50%. I don't know. Are you asking what the other 50% is? Oh, lack of talent around him, 30% coaching, 50% Fields. Okay. I'd have to think harder about percentages. Cheers, though. Edward, I'll read this in a second. Fields takes the snap. 3rd and 8. Takes off again. No gain. This pocket is just collapsing on him. That's going to take us into the half. Edward, I'm a fake Bears fan. Partied hard last night. Woke up late. How's the game going? First two drives, Bears go down, stall out in the red zone, short field goals, and they can't stop the bootleg from Daniel Jones, literally. He's run for 2 touchdowns. Field's slow to get up there, by the way. All right, who you got? CHI for the Bears, NYG for the Giants. Halftime is upon us. I'm going to play some shot clock here. Do we have the shot clock weigh in? I think we do. Field's limping. I know. I see it. Hopefully he's all right. He's taking a lot of hits today. Harrison, greater than Irish Bears podcast. I've listened to them some. I like those guys, but I appreciate the support. All right. Shots usually cost $20, but for the next minute, $10 super chats. We'll take a shot for every $10 we get. Every $10 we get, we're taking a shot of Fireball. 1 minute, and then we'll take a halftime break, but every $10 we get right now, 50% off, we're taking shots of Fireball. So here we go. $10. Every $10 is a shot. There's $2 from DJ. There's $2. 30 seconds gone. 30 more seconds. Now 30 seconds gone, I should say. There we go. I was a little quick on the trigger here. DJ with the $2 super chat. If we don't get to $10, no shots. If we get to $50, it's 5 shots. $100, 10 shots. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. DJ, appreciate the super. It is halftime. Giants lead 14-9. Final 10 seconds, and then we're taking a halftime break if no super chats come in here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is out. We'll get a couple extra seconds, see if any come in. If not, I'm taking a halftime break. All right, looks like none coming in here. So Giants lead 14-9. Funky first half. There's some stats on screen for you guys. I'll be back for some second half action. Bears will receive the second half kickoff. Second half action coming at you. Giants 14, Bears 9. Who you got? NYG for the Giants, CHI for the Bears. We got a $10 super chat. We'll count it. Here's a shot. Little Monty with the 10, 21 now. Harrison, I'll drink one with you. Appreciate that, my friend. We got a 5 from Sorry for Eating Your Burger. Don't eat my burger, bro. This first half is not on Fields. Line is trash. So what? Can you rather have him throw an interception? Stop crying. This is all on the staff. Let's something. I will agree. I don't think the line has played as well today. I will agree with that. But positive vibes only. Bears only down 5, touchback, so they'll start at their own 25. Let's see what the halftime adjustments were. Obviously, the Bears got to stop the bootleg play here in the second half on defense. Let's see what they do on offense here. Fields under center. Play action, boot to his right. Fields throws on the run, caught. First down, 88. Is that Wesco? Up near midfield. Trevin Wesco, type your ones. Trevon Wesco, type your ones. Known more as a blocker. This is a good catch too. It's a little high. Fields had to throw it over the defender who tried to tip it away. Good catch, type 1.
Harrison, I don't know if you remember Trevon Wesco, West Virginia legend.
West Virginia legend. Here we
Take me
go.
home, country roads.
1st and 10 at the 48. Fields, handoff. Khalil Herbert tries to get the edge. He won't. That's actually Treston Ebner getting the start to the second half. He loses a yard. Bears have not been able to run the ball that effectively today. As a team, they have run it 20 times for 89 yards, which doesn't sound bad, but Fields has run it 5 times for 47 yards. Fields' right ankle got rolled on at the end of that first half. They're talking about it on TV. He's in the game. That was a tough one. Fields hands it off again. Ebner gets a couple, 3rd and 9. That was the same play they just ran. That was not effective. Now it's 3rd and long. I don't know about that sequence. 3rd and about 9 now. But yeah, you take away Fields running, it's 15 carries for 41 yards. It's less than 4. That's less than 3 per carry. We'll show this after this 3rd down here, Sammy. Fields threw for 117 yards in the first half. By far the most he's thrown in a half this year. 3rd and 9. Bears 1 yard shy of midfield. Fields takes the snap. Looking. Throws over the middle. Caught. Mooney. First down to the 33-yard line. Darnell Mooney. Type your moons in the chat. Type your moons in the chat. Good protection up front, and Fields hits Mooney for a first down. Breakout game for Darnell Mooney here. He's had his best game yet. 3 catches, 92 yards. That was about a gain of 19. 18 officially. Type Moon. Go Bears, says Moon. Jamison Moon. Top shot of ever. El Miss saying Moon. Khalil Herbert gets a Harry. Khalil Herbert. First down and more. Inside the 20 to the 17. There's Khalil Herbert. Gain of 15. Type your ones. Into the BetUS red zone. Let's go. We'll talk soups after this drive. Type your ones. Good drive coming out of the locker room. Herbert again up the middle. Khalil Herbert to the 14. He gets about 3 or 4. Yeah, left that in a little too long. Are you taking that from me? Okay. I know. We're losing to Giants now in Super Chats. That can't continue. 2nd and 6. Fields takes the snap, throws right side, incomplete. Low and outside for St. Brown. It's going to be 3rd and 6. BetUS Redzone, chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code BEARDOWN to get 125% deposit bonus. It's chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code is BEARDOWN. Go to that link, use that promo code, go bet on games all season long. Sam and I made some bets today. We'll show you guys those later on. Bears are 5 for 9 on 3rd down today. This one's 3rd and 6. Khalil Herbert splits out to their wide right. Empty set for Fields. 3rd and 6. Takes the snap. Throws. Screenplay. Oh, my God. Cole Kmet's fell down. Stall out again in the red zone. I don't like that call there. 3rd and 6, tight end screen. Give me a sec, guys. Type B to drown out the bots. Badgie on for his 4th field goal, 35 yards. Knocks it through. 3s are up. I got to tell you, Luke Getsy's red zone play calling today, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Yeah. I don't know, man. That third call, tight end screen on 3rd and 6. I don't know. Executive producer Jeremy Chuggs asking if Matt Nagy called that play. That was, I don't know. That was dicey at best. Go Bears, Jay Bruss, Anna all saying 3. 2-point game, but at some point you're going to have to get into the end zone of this game. You're just going to have to. All right, we got a competition with Giants now in Super Chats, and despite us having more subscribers and a larger audience right now, we're losing 312 to 284. Let's go. If they get more Super Chats today, they get more resources to do more shows than we do. That's how it works here at Chat Sports. So if you feel like donating to the program, here's what you can do. $5, beers, cheers, take a sip. Cheers. $20, shot of Fireball. $50, I will pour my seltzer into this apple that I carved out and drink out of it. So we'll do that as well because they're playing in the Big Apple. $100, we got the beer bong ready to go. I'll chug a beer. Then for $500 total, producer Sam will take off his Giant shirt. He bet on the Giants today. So that's how you get him to take his shirt off. And by the way, the Bears are covering. Good teams win. Great teams cover. Am I right?
This is not my choice, and that's also why I bet Giants money line as a result.
Someone says still haven't played Valus. I'm guessing their plan for his first game was just to have him on special teams. Just a guess. I don't know for sure, but that is a guess. So that's our Super Chat menu. We're losing to Marshall Green and Giants now. Jimmy is our Week 4 MVP right now. He sent in a $100 Super Chat earlier, and that's where we're at. That's where we're at. So, there's a Super Chat from Aiden, a little $2. Appreciate that, Aiden. Get to that in just a moment as the Bears are about to kick off here. Aiden says, bear down. Get the bear downs going. We need the positive vibes. Here's the deal. This game has been pretty sloppy, especially for the Bears defense. It's a 2-point game. This game's there to win. Let's go win it. Let's go win it. Another Super Chat coming in. Trenton Gill going to boot it away. You can tell how windy it is, too, as he boots it. This one's going to be returned at the goal line by New York. Missed tackle, but now he's down at the 13-yard line. All right, Jaden says a touchdown would be nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be nice? It would be. 556 says, or just send in $5. Cheers to you. $8 away from $300 in Super Chats. Get the bear downs going. Let's go. Matt Tassick, Joe. Found a good kicker. I mean, Badgley's done his job. He's 4 for 4. Bear down from Jonah. Daniel Jones, hands off up the middle. Saquon only gets a couple. Got to slow down Saquon.
You want a great little update for you here?
Give me an update.
Steelers down 10-6 against the Jets. Kenny Pickett has replaced Mitchell Trubisky.
Kenny Pickett in the game, and we just got a $50 Super Chat. Another Week 4 MVP, and the Bears jumped off sides. Unbelievable. Come on, man. Al-Qadim Muhammad, who has stunk for this team. Offsides. You finally stop, get a low first down gain by the Giants, and you jump. Now it's 2nd and 3. Canyon says, F Giants now. $50 Super Chat. What are we doing for 50 again? Oh, seltzer out of the apple. I will do it after this drive because it could get a bit messy, and we got some equipment. But I've got the apple. I will pour my drink in there, and I will drink out of it. Here we go. 2nd and 3. Daniel Jones, play action. Gets hit as he throws, still completes it. Come on. Flag on the play. Maybe a hold?
And by the way, for what it's worth, we still got some work to do. Marshall just slacked me. They're at 472.
An eligible man downfield. I'm being told Giants now got some big super chats. What are they up to?
472.
472! Holy smokes. Giants now is bringing it. My guy Marsh he's getting the super chats today. So now it's 2nd and 8. So basically the offsides never happened. Let's just pretend it never happened. 2nd and 8 here.
And by the way, Harrison, since typically we do every 300 likes as a shot of fireball.
Saquon cuts it back, breaks a couple tackles, but he'll only get a yard. Tight stop, it's 3rd down.
I think we get ahead of our of the shot that you'll get when we get 600 likes and go ahead and take a shot right now.
Yeah, let's do it.
Every 300 likes, go ahead and like the video right now if you haven't already, because every 300 likes, Harrison's drinking. Now that we can actually get the drinking going, I think we should just get him going and you can't let him stop.
Here's one. And then when we get to 600, I'll take another one.
And that would be now, sir.
All right, after this play. 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. Type stop. Let's go. Jones gets the snap. Steps up. Throws. Complete, 1st down. By the way, no pressure on Daniel Jones today. No fucking pressure, man. God almighty. Shot number 2. For 600 likes. And we got a couple super chats coming in. God, get some pressure on this damn quarterback, man. Tony says Trubisky bench, Pickett starting. Yep. So anybody who still wants Trubisky, he wasn't the guy, all right? Ryan with the 20, that's another shot. I'll take it in a moment. Give me a couple minutes. Nope, not on the new menu. Saquon up the gut, gets about 3. Bring up 2nd and 7. All right, we'll go ahead and pour this next one here. Ooh, it's a heavy one. Cheers.
We're doing better, but we still got a little catching up to do.
Still
you
losing.
Guys know the drill.
Giants now bringing the heat today. Giants now. But I know you guys are real ones. We'll respond. Let's beat Giants now in super chats. Jones, bootleg to the right. It's wide open again. Saquon. Oh, good tackle that time. Kendall Vilder. Gain of 2. Good tackle, Kendall. Kendall Vilder's playing well. Type 3, we're mixing up the mojo. 3rd down. Saquon one-handed that catch, by the way. Good tackle by Kendall Vilder in space. 3rd and 5. Oh, there's another injury. What do you know? Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. 3rd and 5. Saquon not in the game. Do you dial up a blitz, put some pressure on? Come on, let's go. Let's go. Get off the field. Type your 3s. Murph, Solo, Matt Tastic getting 3 in there. Jones throws over the middle. Incomplete. Incomplete. Eddie Jackson in coverage. Giants will punt. Let's go. Sangray Kim says, finally Mitch is available. Trade Buston for Mitch. I know you're joking. I know you're joking. R&R says, is Roquan and Robert Quinn playing? They haven't made a big impact. Quinn got one nice pressure on a bootleg. Other than that, he's been quiet. Paul Hoffman, I owe you a sip. Go Bears from Winchester. Is that? Oh, Virginia. Cheers, Paul. Shout out your city during this punt. Valus Jones catches it at his own 20, and he gets tackled at the 21. Flag down as well. This is either going to be a hold or a block in the back, or whatever that penalty is called when the gunner gets forced out of bounds and doesn't come back in. You know what I'm talking about, Sam? What's that penalty?
I think they technically, I think it's just like a legal, I don't know.
Legal touching maybe, because you're supposed to come straight back in bounds. That might be it. Yeah, it ran out of bounds on his own. Oh, they're going to make him repunt. I like this. Let's see if Valus Jones. Oh, yeah, that's obvious. He ran out on his own. He came back in fairly quickly, but he wasn't even forced out of bounds. And he made the tackle, so that's the right call.
It's always funny when the
players are like, what did I do?
It's just like the complete lack of awareness sometimes. Like, he wasn't, like, barely out of bounds.
He sprinted out of bounds to get the edge.
He's damn near on the bench.
Let's go, Bayless. Type VJJ in the chat and shout out your city. VJJ in the chat. Let's go. Watch the Giants run a fake after that. No one would see that coming.
Wouldn't surprise me.
There's no way they will, but. Bayless Jones back to receive. Low snap. Punt is away. Bayless sitting at his own 20. Catches the punt. Here comes Bayless Jones Jr. Past the 35. Up to the 38. Good return.
Good return.
Good return. 18-yard return. There we go, Bayless. There we go, Bayless. Kelly says VJJ. Dennis says VJJ. Let's go. Sam Campbell says Fields equals go fireball shot. They cost 20 now. They cost 20 right now. Sam, I'll tell you what. If you send in a second 10, I will count it because that'll be 20 total. But the Super Chat menu says 20. We'll show the menu in a second. At the end of the first half, we gave you all a discount, but if you send in a second 10, it's a shot. 556 says, all right, Bears, now is the time. You're still in this. Let's go. This is it. Chance to go get points and take the lead. Hopefully a touchdown. Field goal does give you the lead, though, so we'll see. Terry Madden with the $1 Super Chat. I was set for that last one. I'll give my friend Sam a few moments. If he wants to send in a second 10, I'll take a shot for that one. But here's our updated Super Chat menu for crossing 200 earlier. $5 for beers, cheers, and you have $20. Shot a fireball for $50. Oh, I got to do the seltzer. Got a drink out of this. Someone sent in a $50 Super Chat, so I'm going to pour my drink in there and drink out of it. And then for $100, a beer bong or a shotgun. So Sam, go split screen because I don't know how this is going to go, and commentate a little bit here. Sam sent in the other 10, by the way, Sam Campbell, so we'll take a shot for that one. All right, here we go. Get the chat going.
There we go. I just wanted to show Sam's other Super Chat
and we'll take a shot for that one.
Yes, sir. Bears on top. Hell, I'll do the shot for that.
All right, yeah, Sam will take a shot. So
unless you really want Harrison to do it.
Yeah, Sam, your call. Your call. You let me know. All right, commentate this because this could get messy.
Oh, I mean, I could see this going every which way. Oh, he's got a hole through it and everything. Okay. I thought you were going to pour it in there like a bowl. And he's sipping it. I'd see no spillage so far. This is impressive. I wonder how this is. I mean, this is science at its peak. Wow. Beautiful, guys. Spam chug.
That was about half of my seltzer. So the way it works, if you want to go full screen, I'll try and kind of show them the engineering here. Shout out Chase Sr., host of the 49ers Report and Eagles Now. So he kind of cut the top off of this apple, right? So there's the hole. You can kind of see it there. You pour it in there, but you have to have your mouth over that because if you pour it and don't have it there, it's just going to come straight out. So had the mouth ready to go, poured the drink in, boom. Science, baby. Let's go. All right, here we go. Sam Campbell wants you to take the shot, Sam, so I'll pour it up for you.
Hey, from Sam to Sam, I respect it.
Khalil Herbert tries to bounce it. And there's a flag down. He lost a yard. That's probably going to be a hold, too. So, bad play all around. Maybe it's hands to the face on the Giants, but I doubt it. I tend to doubt it here. Yeah, penalty on the Bears. So, bit of a chunk there.
Shout out to Sam Campbell, though.
Yeah, Cole Kmet with the hold. Wasn't an egregious one, but it was a hold. Now it's 1st and 20.
Cheers to Sam.
This team is not built to recover from 1st and 20. We'll see if they can. What do you need? It's kind of a mess, I'm not going to lie. Fields, play action. Pressured, escapes, rolling left. Fields breaks his tackle and gets about 6. There was nothing there, and he made something happen. Nothing there. Did the Giants blitz here? I think they did another linebacker blitz. Oh my God, Sam Mustipher got whipped there too. And Fields made something happen, got about 6. $100 Super Chat from Riley. I think that's the second one. I think that's the second of his career.
It is.
He's now moving up in the ranks. We'll get to that in a second. We got Casey first with the 5-piece. Thank you, Casey. And then after this play, we'll get Riley on. 2nd and 15, they'll give Fields 5. Handoff, Khalil Herbert gets about 3, so it's going to be 3rd and 12. I don't love a handoff on 2nd and 15, I'll be honest. All right, Riley, got to get a TD, trade for Hunter Renfrow, and get us a good red zone target. Man, I'd take Hunter Renfrow, but I don't think the Raiders are trading him. Appreciate the $100, though, which means I owe a beer bong. Sam's going to have to bring me another beer, and we'll do it. We'll do it. And you're entering the $100 Super Chat Club for the 2nd time, Riley. Moving up in the world. All right, 3rd and 11. 4:45 left in the 3rd quarter. Bears trail by 2. Justin Fields takes the snap. Fields. Just going to have to throw it away. Got hit again, too. Got hit again, too. Brett just messaged me something. Okay. That's just a Manscaped update. No new script. All right, 4th and 11. Bears going to have to punt. You can't have a holding on a 1st down. This offense isn't built to recover from 1st and 20. Trenton Gill takes the snap, boots it away. I think it's the Bears' first punt of the day, so that's a positive. Bear caught at the 14-yard line. That's where the Giants will take over. Some Super Chats flying in now. Nick with the 20. So that's a shot. He sent in 2 20s, didn't he? The one below, did we get to that one? Did we drink for this one? I don't think we drank for that one.
Maybe
so
not.
We owe 2 shots. Ones. We owe 2 shots for Nick.
Hey, let's do it.
Let's go, VJJ, a.k.a. Valus Jones Jr. So I'm going to take one, and Sam will take one.
I mean, shout out to Bears fans because we are now on top.
Let's go.
Giants now.
Let's go. Giants now. They can't hang for 4 quarters. The Giants,
of course not.
The Giants probably can, but Giants now, no shot.
We saw their collapse last week against the Cowboys.
It's a 2-point game. We're okay. We're okay. 549 to 482. Let's drop the hammer. Let's beat them to it down. Oh, the shirt comes off. The shirt comes off. We're over 500.
The shirt does come off.
The shirt comes off. Fuck the Giants. Shirt comes off. Cheers. I'm taking my shot.
Thank you, Riley. This is the one that did it. This is the Super Chat that did it.
You got to flash it, though. You got to show yourself wearing it one more time, and then it's coming off.
I'll show myself taking it off.
Oh, he's going to – hey.
I mean –
Sam's ripped. Sam's ripped.
No, but –
Do we have him on – did we update the Super Chat Club, too?
We did. Here, I'll show you in a sec.
All right, let me get after Sam puts on a new shirt, we're gonna chug a beer as well because we got a $100 Super Chat from our guy Riley that crossed 500. That menu can just be a list for now, Sam. And then we're good to go. Let's go. Rocking the chat sports gear. Bears are going to win, baby. Let's go.
It's a darker blue now. It's a Bears blue.
Yeah, we got the Navy rocking.
Right there.
By the way, the Bears have not given up a second-half touchdown this year. So if that continues, good chance they're going to win.
That's a very interesting fun fact, Harrison. Thank you for that.
Yeah, I try. I'm okay every once in a while. All right, so Riley now has 2 $100 Super Chats. Congrats to Riley. Moving up.
Claps all around for Riley.
Claps all around for Riley. Let's go. Let's go. These are the rest of the $100 Super Chatters as well. We appreciate all of you. We're keeping tabs all season long. Appreciate everybody who has donated to the show because it really helps us go a long way. Also, what helps is if you subscribe to Callin, because Callin, similar to Twitter Spaces, is a social audio podcasting app. I'll go live after the game, take your questions. You can hop into the caller queue, chop up what you saw today, and we'll have some fun doing it. Play action, Daniel Jones. We'll tell you more about Callin in a sec. Jones rolling, hit as he throws, incomplete. Almost got to him that time. Chatsports.com/BearsCallin. Also, you can download the app on iOS or Android. There is a flag on the play now all of a sudden. Surely not a late hit, right? Illegal contact by Kyler Gordon. I don't like that the NFL is emphasizing illegal contact more. That's it? I don't know, man. Boo that. I don't know about that. If that's a penalty, you could call something in the secondary on pretty much every single play. Daniel Jones takes the snap, keeps it. He's got room. Daniel Jones up to the 37-yard line. Zone read keeper. He is killing the Bears on the ground. Sam Campbell with the 5. What are your guys' favorite players? Current? Oh, gosh. I mean, I'm pulling for Fields the most. I want him to work out because if he does, this Bears franchise has limitless potential. All-time, Devin Hester for me, for the Bears. Devin Hester. That's a hold, by the way, on Bellinger. They didn't call it. He was holding Gordon. Jones under center. He's got 68 rushing yards now, 2 touchdowns. Play action. Clean pocket. Deep ball. He's got a step. Slayton drops it. There's a flag. Are they calling PI?
I have a feeling they might call. I don't know if they're going to call offensive, but you see his arms stick out.
Slayton burned the Bears corner.
Because the pass was underthrown.
It was underthrown.
Look, boom,
did he push off
right
there?
I think they might.
They might get Gordon. That should be a no. Like, they both were hand jabbing.
They gave it to Gordon.
Of course. Gordon got beat, and so they're going to reward. I mean, that should not be a penalty for the drop alone. Like, how did he drop that? What a loser. So now the Giants are at the Bears 22, and this is danger zone.
That feels too ticky-tacky.
I don't know about that call, man. Jones play, boo, he gets sacked!
The rollout didn't work!
Finally! Jaquan Brisker! Back at the 34, loss of 12. Finally! Type sack. Let's go, Brisker.
B-Dub saying sack already. Let's see, who else? Top Shot is saying sack. Oh, we got a bunch of finalies. Liam, Murph, Davey, Ryan, Joseph, Lando, Greg, Jenna, Major, Chicago Don, John Perry, Liam, Billy,
Second and 21.
Frank,
appreciate all the
Phantom,
sacks. Liam in there. Let's go, Robert.
DJ, Daniel, Gina. Everyone's saying sack.
No more than 3 here. Jones, draw play. Saquon's got room. Good tackle. That could have been a lot worse. About a gain of 5 or 6. Nick Morrow missed the easy one earlier. Made the tough one here. Sorry for eating your burger. This O-line is playing like trash. It's been up and down today. Hasn't been as good today, that's for sure. The Giants have won up front more often than not. I will agree. I wouldn't go as far as trash, but
type your threes.
Not great. Type 3. Come on. 3rd and 16. You cannot give this up. No stupid penalties. And the Giants are just going to run it. They're not even going to try and convert. They get 2. They're trying to set up an easier field goal. All right. So, Bears get a stop. Let's see if the Giants convert on the field goal. This would make it a 5-point game again. 2:15 left in the 3rd quarter. Under 2 minutes now, actually. Clock is winding. 4th and 14. It'll be from the left hash. Let's do that for try and set comment record after this. Want to? Yeah. At least the comments will come through at least. Gano from the left hash buries it. He's been really good this year. 17-12. Okay. All right. Marshall Green, my good friend here at Chat Sports, but my enemy today as he hosts our Giants Now channel. He's been live. He's been going crazy in the other studio. So type F Marsh in the chat. We got to beat him today in subscribers, super chats. Of course, we got to beat him on the field as well. Bears are down 5 right now, but type F Marsh in the chat. The kick was good. Jameson says F Marsh. Liam. We got Ryan, John, Mr. Melker, Keith, Billy, Elijah, Justin, Jay, Jenna Roof. We got Tyler, Matt Taftic, all saying F Marsh in the chat. Keep it going here. Elijah says F Marsh. Steven says F Marsh. So does Daryl. 5566 says F Marsh. We got John Perry, Dennis Wheeler, Goon General, I should say. Sarge, Gina, Elijah, Justin. Keep the F Marshes going in the chat. Someone goes F Marsh from the man. TY says F Marsh. Eddie Jones says F Marsh. Chicago says F as well. Thank you guys so much for helping us reach 53,000 subscribers. We're trying to get to 54,000 as soon as possible here on Chicago Bears Now. We'll have a post-game show today. We'll have a video tomorrow, then videos all week long here on the channel. The latest news, rumors, injury updates. We cover it all when it comes to the Bears, and we love interaction with you guys. Mailbags every Tuesday on our live shows, on our live show on Tuesdays. We do different type of segments. I did a Justin Fields film study video last week that a lot of you guys seem to like, so we'll see if we continue that series. But hit that sub button if we can continue to grow the more different types of stuff we can do here on Bears Now. So sub for Bears Dubs, and let's try and bring this one home today.
Hey,
appreciate the support.
Harrison, you want to know something funny?
What's that?
Kenny Pickett goes in to replace Mitchell Trubisky.
Touchdown drive?
He is now 1 for 2 with 2 yards and an interception.
Pittsburgh may have some problems, man.
Maybe.
Not good. Quick scores around the league. It's a long time out. Falcons 17.
By the way, let's look at your bets.
Yeah, we can look at my bets here. And BetUS, a good place to go bet on sports all season long. I took Browns -1. They're down 4, but with the ball early in the fourth quarter. Cowboys -3. They're up 5, about to get the ball back. How about Buffalo storming back? That game's tied at 20 late in the third. I think the over's going to hit there.
That's great.
Seattle is up 31-23. I don't have a bet in that one.
I do.
What are they looking at here? Is there another injury? Is Daniel Jones banged up? Not sure. They showed that replay for some reason on the sack. Chargers up 27-14. Titans up 24-17. I took the Bears +3 right now. That would lose. Eagles up 20-14 on the Jags. I know Sam took the over there. Pittsburgh up 13-10 on the Jets. And then that's it right now. Kickoff is underway. Let's see if they bring it out or not. Bayless Jones catches it at the 2-yard line. Here he goes. Gets up to about the 24. All right, we'll go through Sam's picks a little bit later. Chatsports.com/Bears, promo code BEARDOWN if you want to make some money with BetUS. We'll throw that link and promo code in the comments section, the live chat of this video. All right, big drive here late in the third. What's going to happen here? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? Nick said he loved the film study. I enjoyed doing it, man. I started getting into all 22 more last year. I'm not a former NFL quarterback or anything like that. I'm not gonna, pretend I know more than I do, but I have a decent feel for how things work, and I like doing it. Treston Ebner with the toss on the left side. Nice little run there. I think he got about 6. Get some shout-outs here. Daniel says TD. LMISB says touchdown. Rob Dub says touchdown. Luke says punt. Touchdown from Dennis Wheeler. TD finally from John. That would be great. Positive start. 6-yard pickup from Khalil Herbert. 6-yard pickup from Khalil Herbert. 2nd and 4 here. Fields back under center. Or actually, no, that was Ebner, excuse me, on the toss play. Fields, boot to the right. Trying to get the edge. Nice pump fake. Tosses it at the end, and it's dropped. Come on, Wesco. That was going to be probably about 3 or 4 yard gain, and he just dropped it.
Dude, from my angle, it looked like he dropped it, but it popped up. I was like, oh no,
dude. Fields is running for his life. Kayvon Thibodeau does a good job of getting away from him, and he tosses it the last second, and Wesco just drops it. Yeah. I've used it a couple times. 3rd and 4. Wesco's got to catch that. At worst, it's going to be a 3-yard gain in 3rd and 1. Now it's 3rd and 4. Fields takes the snap. Throws. Left side. Incomplete. St. Brown, 1-on-1. I don't know if it was knocked. Looked like a pretty good ball. It's just kind of a jump ball on a line. This was actually Pettis. Good release at the line. Oh, he just, maybe the hand got in there. His hands were on it initially, but he never had control. He should have caught that. Pettis has got to make that play.
His hand was up Pettis' face mask a little bit, but.
Yeah, I don't know if it actually impacted the play.
Yeah,
fair catch at the 14.
One.
Pettis needs to make that play, man. Type B to drown out the bots. So now the defense needs to get a stop. 3 and out. Poor time for a 3 and out. That right there is a good example because of some people, when people say, oh, yeah, guys are getting open and Fields just isn't seeing it. Well, right there, Pettis doesn't have a ton of separation. Fields throws a good ball. That's where he needs his teammate to make a play for him. That's a good example of that right there. That,
And by the way, look who's in the game.
Tyrod Taylor in the game. Daniel Jones is banged up.
Let me find out what happened.
Tyrod Taylor, a veteran, has thrown for over 10,000 yards in his career.
Daniel Jones.
He'll hand it off. Loss of 1.
Apparent lower leg injury.
Lower leg injury for Daniel Jones. It's Tyrod Taylor in the game. Daniel Jones, lower leg injury. Now, I would argue that this isn't a huge drop-off. He's mobile like Daniel Jones. He's started a lot of games in this league.
He can at least run the system.
He can run the system. End of 3. Giants 17, Bears 12. Get your 4s up.
Actually, yeah.
Get your 4s up. Got to win the fourth quarter. Got to win the fourth quarter. I'll get some shout-outs going. Get your 4s up. Chicago Don says 4. Jameson says 4. ML says 4. Greg says 4. Go Bears. Gary. Brandon. Someone says run better than Jones. Daniel Jones is a good runner, man. I don't know if I'd go that far. I don't know if maybe he's similar. He definitely is mobile. I don't know if he runs better, though. Graham says 4. Matt Nagy says 4. Don't you have a game to get ready for, Coach? Bassosaurus Rex says 4. Hector, Jared, Keith, 5566, NATO, Gina all saying 4 in the chat. Tamzen says 4. Dennis says 4. Marquis says 4. Chicago Don says 4. We got Robert saying 4. Go Bears saying 4. Ray says 4. Ricky, Robert, Corey, Ray, Casey, Jeff, Ezio. Get the 4s going. Get the 4s going. Caleb says 4. 4 the win for undrafted. I hope so, man. This is a big quarter in the season, man. This really is. This is a big quarter in this season because, you lose the Giants, you're 2-2. You go to Minnesota next week. I don't know, man. This feels like a swing game. Feels like a swing game. Dawson says 4. Elijah says 4. Pick 6 time. Where's the Bears cap? HG. They got about 7 or 8 million for this year. Next year, over 100 million. All right, team stats through 3 quarters. Pretty even. Total yards, Bears actually have the advantage. Definitely have the advantage passing. Rushing, the Giants have the advantage. Third down, pretty even. Just, in that 40% range. Sacks is that's where this game, I think, has been won by the Giants so far, is in the trenches. They've protected Daniel Jones. The Bears have not protected Justin Fields as well. That does feel like the difference in this game. And that combination of that and red zone. Giants have scored twice in the red zone, touchdowns. The Bears have stalled out and kicked a bunch of field goals. So got to finish drives. And down 5 here, you're going to have to score a touchdown at some point. So hopefully the Bears are able to do that. First, they got to get a stop here, though. We'll be live on the Call-In app as soon as this game is over for a post-game show. We'll take your calls for 30, 45 minutes. Chatsports.com/Bears Call-In. Download the app on iOS and Android. You got to download the Call-In app if you want to talk to me after today's game. So make it happen. Chatsports.com/Bears Call-In. Free in the App Store, iOS and Android. 2nd and 11 here. Cody Whitehair for the injury. Saquon picks up 8 up the right side. Yeah, it sounds good. Did you say Herbert? Yeah. Yep, sounds good. 3rd and 2. 8 yards on that 2nd and 10. Type stop. Let's go. Evan Neal also out of this game right now for the Giants. He hasn't been that good this year anyway. 3rd and 2. Tyrod Taylor in the game at quarterback, in the shotgun. Play action keeper. He gets a first down. They can't stop the fucking quarterback keeper, man. The Bears are clueless in trying to stop the QB keeper. I mean, look, it's just brutal. You know who's not good is Al-Qadim Muhammad. He has not been good. He's been flat out bad. 1st and 10. R&R says, is Fields under 50% again? He is.
He's 8 for 18.
Taylor, deep ball left side. Jackson and covered. Picked off! Picked off! Eddie Jackson over the shoulder. There's a flag down. Eddie freaking Jackson picks it off. What's the flag? What's the flag? Type INT. What is the damn flag? Oh, there may not be a flag. What a play by Eddie Jackson. Now it's basically a punt. The Bears are going to be inside their own 10, but a hell of a play. Kyler Gordon in coverage. Pretty good coverage, by the way. Jackson tracks it down and picks it off.
I mean, literally over the shoulder.
Unbelievable. I mean, that was Willie Mays over the shoulder.
That's insane the way he tracked that down because he's really not looking back too much.
What a play by Eddie Jackson.
Wow.
Dennis Williams saying INT. Jay Bruss saying INT. Let's freaking go. What a play by Bojack. Sangray says Tyrod is better than Jones. We're effed. Yeah, next play picked off, Sang. 1st and 10 at the 4. Fields hands it off, up the gut for about 4. Bring up 2nd and 6. What a play by Eddie Jackson. Few more shout-outs. David, go Bears. That guy in purple. Go Eddie, go from Keith. Yes. Yeah, I've done 2. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. I still owe him Urbonga. We got to get that back. Riley, I still owe you a beer bong. I don't know where it went. We'll get it back. Someone had to borrow it. Fields hands it off again. Couple broken tackles by Herbert. He gets a couple. 3rd and 4. Big play here. He gotta get a first down at least. By the way, that clock is off. There's not 1:32 left. There is. Our Gamecast feed is off right now. There's a lot more time left than 1:32. So if you're just joining us, that clock is wrong. We will get that updated here. 3rd and 3, 12:30 left here in the 4th quarter. The clock is wrong on the ESPN Gamecast, by the way. It's saying there's 1:30 left, but there's 12:20 left. Fields takes the snap, gets pressure, throws, incomplete. He almost got sacked for a safety. Line couldn't hold up once again. 4th and 3. Who got beat here? I mean, they keep running that 2-linebacker blitz, and they just can't hold up. Herbert sort of picked up one. The other one's just coming in free. Trenton Gill has to punt. Good punt here. Back to the 31. Got to cover. Missed the tackle. Up to about the 42. That cost the Bears 10 yards. There is a flag on the play. Let's see what the flag is here. Holding on the Giants. That'll push them back. A good job flipping the field by Trenton Gill, but the Bears have not handled the inside blitz well from the linebacker spot. Sam Campbell, another shot for Jackson. Turn up, fireball shot. That's what we're doing here. Ooh, I almost overpoured that. Cheers. Big play by Bojack, but Bears couldn't convert. They had to punt. Couldn't pick it up. Here we go. 2,800 people watching. So here's the deal. Can we break the Bears comment record in 1 minute? It's 1394. Type FGB. If everyone types it once, we'll beat it. But if you spam it 10 times, we'll really beat it. So we're starting the clock. Next minute, type FGB. I'm going to get some shout-outs here. Let's go. Slayer says FGB. Jonathan, Ahmad, Jackson, 5566, Ivana. Yeah, we'll get the clock situated. I'm not sure what's going on with our game cast. I think it might be fixed now, Sam. I'm not sure. Ivan says FGB. Taylor says FGB. Bull Morrow says FGB. We got Brian, Mark. Spam FGB in the chat. Joanna, the Bears, A Weasel, Smokin' Jay, Ethan, Stan, Billy Bob. Get the FGBs flowing. Getsy sucks. I haven't loved his play calling today. I got to be honest. Joanna says FGB. Victor says FGB. Madison, Mr. Melkor, Patty. Get the FGBs going. Madison, Jackson, Sean, Paleo, K-Rav, Paul, Jerry. Keep spamming FGB. LV says FGB. AB says FGB. Brandon, Tone, Madison, Karav, Dennis, all saying FGB. Keep it going. Mark, Fred, Chicago Don, Anna, Steve, Austin, TV timeout still. Madison, Tanya, that guy in purple. Jawad, get the FGBs flowing. And we'll see if we set a record here. We're hoping. Keep it going. We haven't gotten updated yet by YouTube. Andrew saying FGB. Go Bears says FGB. Mark says FGB. Spam it more than once. And also, sub for Bears Dubs. Hit that sub button. Daily videos. We'll have a post-game reaction show. Here we go. 12:05 left. Giants all the way back at their 21, so really good job to flip the field there. Saquon up the middle. Gets a couple. Good play by Mike Pinnell.
Harrison.
2-yard gain.
Our record was 1394.
And we got?
1492.
1492. Set the record. Attaboy. Dennis saying FGB. Appreciate you guys. Set the comments record.
Actually, I apologize because they then topped it in the next minute. We're at 1780.
1780. All right. Tyrod Taylor hands it off. Gets a couple. It's going to be 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5. Big play coming up. Type stop. Type stop. Got to get off the field here. Still Tyrod Taylor in the game. Daniel Jones has his helmet on the sidelines, but he's not out there. 3rd and 4. Taylor in the shotgun. Saquon to his left. Will the Giants run it or throw it here? High snap. Taylor makes a man miss and gets a fucking first down. Will someone tackle the quarterback? Please. Will someone tackle the quarterback? Will someone tackle the quarterback? That was Roquan who missed that tackle. I mean, that's unacceptable. You want to get paid, Roquan, you make that tackle. I'm sorry. I know Tyrod's, he's mobile, but come on, man. Saquon up the gut, loses 2. Bears are keying in on Saquon now. You got to make plays on Tyrod Taylor. Come on, man. 2nd and 12. Roquan in on that tackle, but, I mean, it's unbelievable how they can't tackle the quarterback today. You're getting chances to hit the quarterback. That's what you want. You're not allowed to hit him usually. 2nd and 12. Taylor throws underneath, caught, missed tackle again. First down Giants, Darius Slayton. God almighty. They're going to call him short. 3rd and inches. Type 3s, but either way, that should be 3rd and 5. Gordon misses a tackle. Now it's 3rd and inches. No, they gave him the first down. They changed it. Saquon, toss play, gets 3. Bears are doing a better job on Saquon right now, but it's the other stuff that they're bending on. Second and 7 here. 1 yard shy of midfield. Taylor in the shotgun. Changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Who's going to make a play? Jackson made one a minute ago. Who's going to make one here? Taylor takes the snap. Play action. Throws over the middle. Caught first. No, drop. Wow. Vilder may have gotten a hand in there at the last second. 3rd down. Type your 3s. We're changing the mojo. Type your threes. Kendall Vilder may have gotten a hand in there. Let's see. No, it was already gone. It was already dropped. He was ready to swipe it, though. 3rd and 7. Tyrod's 0 for 2. That one should have been caught, though. He's going to have to throw here. Taylor takes the snap. Bears pressure him. Taylor escapes. He's going to run. Someone hit him. God almighty. Is that a fumble? Oh, my God. The Giants got it back.
I'll be fair. They hit him just past the first down.
Will someone contain the quarterback, please?
Whoever that was.
Jesus Christ.
Kyler Gordon lowered the boom on him.
The ball's just sitting there. No one grabs it. Bears recovered, but I think they're out of bounds.
Yeah.
Nick Morrow grabs the football, but he's out of bounds, so it's not a turnover. Yeah, his hip's out of bounds. He tried to get back in. I'll give him credit. But it's 3rd and 8. Don't let the quarterback scramble. Come on. God almighty. Taylor might have gotten hurt there. He got popped by Kyler Gordon. Unbelievable. So Daniel Jones might have to come back into this game. The Giants want a flag, but Tyrod ducks his head. That's on him. Like, if you want head-to-head, he ducks his head into the defender.
That's a football
Gordon
play.
can't do anything.
And now Daniel Jones is back.
Jones is back in the game.
So does that mean that he was benched?
Wait, no, this is not Jones. It's Wildcat, and they bust it for 15. Guys, they can't throw the ball. Just stop them. They cannot throw the football. Wildcat for 15. Saquon handing it off. Like, you got to be shitting me. This is an embarrassment. Someone says the game's over. Don't be delusional. Yeah, you're right. I'll just sign off in a 5-point game, and we'll try again next week. You guys are unbelievable. Tyrod to the locker room. The Giants do not have a quarterback. It's Saquon at quarterback. It's Wildcat Saquon. Saquon up the middle. Gets 4. Like, come on. They don't have a quarterback. Get a stop. Like, what's going on? They do not have a quarterback. They are running Wildcat with Saquon. Now Daniel Jones checks in. He's split out wide, though. They don't trust him to throw. This is Wildcat. They're going to run a reverse pass with Jones? Maybe, I don't know. Saquon hands it off. 1 yard that time. The Giants are in field goal range, so, at best you're going to be down 8, and now all of a sudden there's 6:40 left. You got to get off the field here. 3rd and 5, type your threes. Got to get off the field here. Yes, we owe the beer bong. I'm doing it after this drive, I know. A lot going on here. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. Daniel Jones in at quarterback. He's actually at quarterback. Timeout Giants.
I want to see some threes in the chat here.
Got to get a stop, man. Jones is back in. Make him make a throw. If the guy makes a throw, hey, tip your cap. But do not let this guy run, please.
I don't care about my Giants' money line. It was a forced bet. I want the Bears to win this game right now.
Gary says 3. Baxter says 3. Spider says 3. Liam says 3. Shannon. Make a play, man. Where you at, Roquan? You want to get paid?
And
make a damn play.
If it's a throw, it's going to be something quick. If it's a pass, it's going to be something quick because it's not as though Jones can just sit there in the pocket. He's on half a leg.
And don't let the guy scramble.
He's not going to be. Yeah, he's not.
Especially with his leg. I mean, come on.
Honestly, if I'm the Giants, I'm not taking him out of the pocket. Like, I'm not bootlegging him, putting more on that lower leg if that's the injury.
I mean, come on.
Man, who knows?
This drive has taken up almost 6 minutes. 11 plays, 54 yards, 6:16 to go. Jones, they're just going to hand it off. They're not even going to try and convert. Didn't get it. No gain. They're setting up Graham Gano at the right hash. It'll be about 43-yarder. He's been automatic this year, so. Graham Gano on to make it an 8-point game. Can he miss one? I'm going to do the beer bong after this kick. I'll pour it now. Graham Gano's already hit once from 44. It's a similar kick here. I think it's 43, and it is. 43 from the right hash. Snap down, hold down, kick is perfect. He's been automatic this year. 20-12. Type F Marsh in the chat, our Giants Now host. Bears down 8. Sam going to get some shout-outs here.
Let's see who we got. Type F Marsh. He made me wear that ugly smock today. F Marsh from Murph, Paleo, Chicago Don, Gina's in there, Jay, Keith. I see Alan in there, Gary in there, Brandon, Gina, Ruben, Ellis, Macrell, Jerry, Gary, Hunter, Alan McChristian, I said, Owen.
Here's the beer
Ryan.
bong, then we'll show the Super Chat menu.
Type F Marsh and type Chug. Jeremy Morrison, Matt Nagy said Sam is a bandwagon. Thank you very much. Go focus on your game, Sunday Night Football. Seems like you might have a big one. I might bet Chiefs +1, so I need you to show up. Daryl Upton said F Marsh. Jameson Spooner said F Marsh. Dion Shaw, F Marsh. Kenya, let's see, Ray035. Dave is in there. Dennis is in there. Ivan is in there.
Do we have a Super Chat battle update? We're at 579.
I'll see what Marshall's at.
Here's our Super Chat menu. We'll show that while Sam tries to figure out where Giants Now is at. I'll get a few more shout-outs here. Dennis says F Marsh. Joseph F Marsh. Smoking Jay says F Marsh. Ivana says F Marsh. F Marsh for Jay Brusman. Here's our Super Chat menu. $5 will Beers cheers you. $20 Fireball shot. For $50, I've already done it once. I'll pour my seltzer into this apple and drink it out of this little contraption that we made. $100 beer bong. I just did one. We'll do another one for $100. And then we already got the Giant shirt to come off. So there you go. You guys already accomplished that. We crossed $500. So that's where we're at on the Super Chat menu. And shout out to the new $100 Super Chat members. Riley getting in there for a second time. That's fantastic. What's he at? 507, so it's close. 580 to 507. It's a battle. It's a battle. We can't let Giants Now come back, but hopefully the Bears come back on the field. Let's go. So Graham Gano field goal makes it an 8-point game. Giants lead the Bears 20-12. The Bears have moved the ball okay today, not as well in the second half. 267 yards, but just haven't executed in the red zone. All right, I'm being told we got to turn sub-only chat on. Maybe it'll work for the offense. Blame the bosses. If you want to be a part of the live chat, hit that sub button. We're bringing you videos every single day here on Chicago Bears Now. Velus Jones Jr. back to receive, and this goes through the end zone for a touchback. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, NYG for the Giants. Here comes Justin Fields and the Bears passing attack / rushing attack. CHI for the Bears. Oh, Sam, go get my rally cap. Go get my hat. It's rally cap time. It's on my desk. We need it. Rally cap time. If the Bears score here with the rally cap on, it's officially undefeated. John says CHI. Chicago, Don says CHI. I formation for the Bears. Toss play to the left side. Khalil Herbert gets some blocking. Rally cap, Herbert. Gain of 12 and a first down. We're throwing it on. Type rally cap. Type your ones as well. Type your ones. Let's go. Gain of 12. Got to get a drive here. And a 2-point conversion. 5:08 and counting. Bears have all 3 timeouts. 1st and 10 at the 32. Super chat from Kevin, $2. I'll read it after this play. Khalil Herbert gets about 6 up the gut. Where's your Bears gear? Hey, we got the rally cap on. You got to bring it out at special occasions. 2nd and 4. 2nd and 4 for the Bears. Bears not showing a ton of urgency. 4:40 left. They're in the huddle. Now they'll break it. 4:35 and counting. Bears down 20-12. Can Justin Fields lead a drive here? 2nd and 4. Fields under center. Quick throw to the left side. Mooney gets a couple. That'll bring up 3rd and 2. I think this has got to be 4-down territory, right? 3rd and 2 at the 45.
Definitely.
It's got to be 4-down territory. 3rd and 2. To me, this is a little, I might pull out read option here. Give it to Herbert if it's there. If not, Fields keep it, go make a play. Type R for run, type P for pass. Fields under center. Giants showing pressure. Fields hands it off. Herbert, he's not going anywhere. You got to go for this. I'm sorry. You got to go for it. 4th and 2. You got to go. If Flus punts this, I'll be pissed. You've got to go for this. I just don't like it, man. The Giants had 8 or 9 in the box there. I don't know, man. Oh, my God, he's going to punt. Holy fuck balls, he's punting. And it's a shank. It got a hell of a bounce, though. It's going to roll. Roll to the 3-yard line. That's a weak 3rd down call and a weaker punt by the Bears punting coaching staff. That's weak, man. That's fucking weak. I'm sorry. You got to go there. You got all 3 timeouts, I get it, but it's 4th and 2. Make a play. And you run the ball 3 times there? Not a single pass? What's going on? Subscribe to Bears Now. Luke Getsy, I got to tell you, I have not enjoyed this today from him. Hit that sub button, news, rumors. I'm going to have a passionate post-game show, especially if the Bears lose. Getsy, yikes. Unbelievable. Sub for Bears dubs, but it's looking thin pickings right now. 1st and 10, Giants at their own 2-yard line. Maybe a yard for Saquon. Timeout Bears. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, NYG for the Giants. That's, wow. I don't know, man. You're down 8 points and you don't throw it a single time there? Our clock is struggling today. 2:59 left. $2:59 left. We'll just take it off for now. Our score provider's having issues today. 2:59 left. Bears use their first timeout. 2nd and 9. Do the Giants dare run a bootleg inside their own 5? Saquon, he'll lose a yard. Roquan Smith. Bears take their last timeout. Someone says coaching. This is the first game where the coaching they've clearly gotten out-coached, in my opinion. I don't think they got out-coached by the Packers. They just lost to a better team. I think they out-coached the Niners, and you could, last week, just a weird game. I wouldn't give the edge to either coaching staff last week, but the Giants have out-coached the Bears today. There's no doubt about that. 2:55 now. I think it runs a play behind anyway with the clock. So timeout. Type, should we do 3 or stop? I don't know what's worked better. Type 3, it's 3rd down. Do they let Daniel Jones throw here? I don't think they're going to. I think they're going to hand it off and punt. Here we go, 3rd and 9. Saquon, he'll get a couple, but the Giants have to punt. I might save my last time out here, and they will, because the Giants will have to punt this before the 2-minute warning. I actually like that by Flus. Saved the last timeout. Double says 3. Bears get a stop. Can Velus Jones Jr., he should get a chance here. Giants are going to be punting out of their own end zone. Can Velus Jones Jr. make a play? 4th and 6. Giants punter sitting 6 yards in his own end zone. Waiting for the snap. Here it is. They're setting up the return. They didn't come after the punt. A booming punt. Velus Jones catches it, and he fumbles it. Giants recover. There's a flag on the field. I don't know what it is. Velus Jones drops the punt.
That's brutal. Oh. Oh, come on, man.
I'm speechless.
Just as we, set it up, too.
He was going to have room there, too, if he catches it clean. Oh, my God. Wow. That's a joke, man. Holy shit. .201 left, so technically it's not over because the clock will stop at the 2-minute warning, and then the Bears do have 1 timeout left, but what a disaster. High snap, Saquon up the gut. Oh, now it's over. He just got a first down. What a garbage performance. Paul Huffman, from what you're seeing, how much is on the players, how much is on the coaching? It's both today, man. What a garbage performance.
Go ahead and grade the Bears today, you guys.
It's an F.
Chat. It's an F.
All the way around.
You're in the red zone 4 times.
You're in the red zone 4 times. You kick 4. Well, maybe was it 3 times or 4?
One of them was a 40-yarder, but I believe 0 for 3. Fair enough.
You're in the red zone 3 times. You kick 3 field goals. You kick a field goal another time. No touchdowns for the offense. Defense gets gashed in the running game. I mean, it's an F. F from John Perry. F minus from Omar. Victor says F. Brooks says F. What a shitty performance. I mean, it doesn't get much worse, man. It feels worse than 20-12, for being honest. Just a bad performance. Tamber says fire everyone. I mean, just not a good team. Or not a good performance, and maybe not a good team. I mean, we know this year isn't a year to contend for a Super Bowl or anything like that, but, I mean, the Giants are not a good team, guys. And they kind of got worked, the Bears did, if we're being honest. Justin played better. I mean, yes, but at the end of the day, he's still 9 for 20. I mean, it's not all on him. A couple catchable balls were dropped. A couple balls deflected, but it's just not. Someone says, so glad we drafted Velus in the 3rd. I mean, I don't want to overreact to one muff punt, but he didn't play at all on offense. He's there to make plays on special teams, and he muffs the biggest punt of the game. It's bad. Not good. Not good. Larry says, another gem by Fields. Let's hear your excuses. I thought he was marginally better, Larry, but certainly not great. I thought he threw the ball better than Daniel Jones. Now, that's not saying much, but Dante Pettis drops a critical 3rd down. Wesco drops a key one on a nice little flip play by Fields. Drops it. Couple passes batted at the line of scrimmage. Wasn't great. It wasn't. I thought it was better. But, yeah, it's not good enough. It's not. Getson needs to go. What horrible play. Yeah, that's another thing, Larry. I mean, you can't look at this game and tell me Getsy called a good game. I thought he sucked. Especially in the red zone. Bears were moving it, especially in the first half. The red zone play calling was pretty atrocious. Minute 56 left. Daniel Jones hands it off. Saquon gets about 4 or 5. Bears will take their last time out with a minute 50 left. A couple more supers. Alexander, I'll drink for this one. Deadpool, a hot dog with ketchup. I don't know what that means. Oh, is it a super sticker? I mean, it's just not a good showing overall. Bears didn't run the ball as good today. It just couldn't stop the run. Just bad. Think about this. Daniel Jones goes 8 for 13 for 71 yards, and you lost pretty easily. That's bad. Cash and Carter, this doesn't feel like an NFL team. Are they? They're trying, guys. They're trying. It's just not a good performance. This team isn't great. They're better than. I think they can play better than this, though. I mean, this is bad. It's a bad showing. 2nd and 5, the Duke with the 10. Appreciate that. Barkley gets stuffed that time, so clock will wind. So much for this draft class looking decent. Fields is a bust. Well, he wasn't in this draft class. Coaches are awful. Such a Bears thing to lose to a team without a. I mean, it was really just half a drive without a key. They didn't lose because of that one drive. Sure, you want to chop 3 points off the board, go ahead. But you're still down 17-12, and you still muffed a punt. Like, you lost either way. Jason Williams, how do I apply for the Bears coaching job? Chatsports.com/BearsHC. I'm kidding. You got to take the bumps right now, man. 3rd and 5. First down ends the game. Jones will hand it off to Barkley. He won't get it. So the Giants will have to kick a field goal. They'll probably take a timeout with about 22 seconds left. And then they'll kick a field goal, which will ice the game. Bassosaurus Rex, Pickens, not Gordon, should have been the pick. Maybe. Time might show us that. Time might tell us that. Gordon's got a long way to go. There's no doubt. There's no doubt about it. Cheers. Told you we should have got Jim Caldwell. Maybe. I didn't like Luke Getsy today. Hit that sub button. We'll have a post-game show here on YouTube and on Callin. So hit the sub button, and it's going to be a tough one. And we'll have you covered all season. Daily videos, injury updates. Cody Whitehair left this game with a knee injury. That's not good. Not good today. Not good. So 4th and 5, you got to go for the block. I think that's pretty obvious. 21 seconds left. It's about a, 37-yarder here for Gano. I mean, he's not going to miss it. So your only chance is blocking it. Or a bad snap or something like that. Snap down. Kick is. Oh, he missed it! It's no good. Wow. This game's not over. It's not over yet. Wow. I mean, 17 seconds left. Wow. Gano has been automatic this year. Okay, I mean, it's going to take a miracle, but the game is not over. Got to play to the final whistle. Here we go. Doink. Game is over. Stop fooling yourself. I mean, look, it's a long shot, but hey, at least you have a 1% chance. 17 seconds left. You're going to need some magic here. No timeouts. Fields in the shotgun. Let's see what they do here. Takes the snap. Fields steps up. He's got to throw it. Dumps it off. Ebner gets out of bounds with 8 seconds left. I think you just got to fire that one, don't you? Take a chance. 8 seconds, you got probably one play, then the final play. Eight seconds left. You got one play. I mean, you're at the 35. If you get about 10 yards here, Fields can probably reach the end zone. Clay, we'll get to that super chat in a moment. 2nd and 4. Fields getting pressured. Rolling. He just has to run out of bounds. There's nothing. 2 seconds left. Clay, the most unexciting Bears team to watch in NFL history. We don't deserve to be in the NFL. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. I get they're not exciting, I'll tell you that. They're not an exciting team to watch. They're 2-2, though. There's worse teams in a year that's a transition year, but I get it. Today sucks. I mean, that's a bad performance. All right, 3rd and 4. See, this is a play I would put Velus on the field because he's fast. You're just going to have to pitch it around. 3 seconds left. Giants are going to take a timeout, I think. The Duke with the super chat. 3 seconds left. You need a miracle touchdown and a 2-point conversion. Otherwise, the game's over. Bears coaches are cowards. Getsy was soft today, man. I got to tell you. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. It's not good. It's not good. 3rd and 4. Timeout on the field. We'll be live for a post-game show after this game. We'll go live on Callin as well. So, oh, man. 3 seconds left. Last play of the game unless there's a penalty. Bears just got to throw it and pitch it around. Fields takes the snap. Dumps it off. Here starts the pitching. St. Brown throws it across the field. Fields has it. Play is still alive. Fields running up. He's got to throw it. Throws it across the field. Equanimous St. Brown. He's got some room. St. Brown throws it back across. Herbert catches it. This play is still alive. Herbert's got to pitch it. Patrick's got to pitch it. Fields has it at midfield. Throws it back across. It's caught. Pitch it again. Now it's on the ground. Tevin Jenkins kicks it. Treston Ebner throws it across the field, kicking around, and now the game ends. Holy shit, that was something. That play kind of tells the game in a nutshell. Giants win 20-12. Type FML. Double says FML. Lur says FML. Do you have the Manscaped stuff to move over? Alan says FML. Just do the lawnmower. It's fine. Brandon says FML. That play sums up the whole game. I agree. It really does. Although at least that was entertaining. It didn't work, but the game wasn't very entertaining until that. I'm going to go live on Callin here. What a bad performance. What a bad performance. All right, we are live on the Callin app. I'll get the link in the live chat momentarily here. I'm going to pin it in the chat. Turn sub only off. Let's go, everybody. We are live on the Callin app. Tweeting this out here. Type FML. Hunter says it. Join us on the Callin app. Yeah, you can take it. We're done with that. All right, we're live. A lot of callers lined up. So what we're going to do, I'm going to react first. We got to do presented by, FYI. No, you can do it after the scoreboard. I just want to make sure you're not forgetting it. You need to stop start to make the cut easier. All right, here we go. Bears post-game show. Bad loss. Let's break it all down here on Chicago Bears Now. The Chicago Bears fall to 2-2 with an ugly 20-12 loss to the Giants in Week 4 of the NFL season. I am your host, Harrison Graham, here for a Bears postgame show thanks to our sponsor, Manscaped. Get going with Manscaped right now. They got the best men's grooming products on the market, and I'm going to be shaving after this one because it was a mess at MetLife Stadium. Manscaped.com, promo code BEARS20. That's going to get you 20% off plus free shipping. All right, let's talk about it. Giants win 20-12 over the Bears here in Week 4. Yes, that's correct. The Giants won a game in which their quarterback threw for 71 yards. Thought Justin Fields played better, but certainly not good enough. We'll talk about all of it. A couple of injury updates as well. Just not a good showing whatsoever for this Bears football team. Luke Getsy, I thought, was poor. Alan Williams was poor. I thought the Bears got out-coached, to be completely honest. And look, we know this Bears team isn't ready to do anything crazy and win a Super Bowl. But they outplayed pretty much for 4 quarters by the Giants, who are in a similar position. 20-12, it didn't feel that close. The Bears were hanging around, but not a good showing. Velus Jones muffs the punt late to end any possibility of winning the game. Just not a good performance whatsoever. Who do you blame for the loss? This could go a lot of different ways. I'll say this, I don't think you can blame the loss on the quarterback. I'm not saying Fields is great. He certainly was not. We'll talk about him in a minute, but I don't know, man. I think it's just the coaching staff as a whole. I can't pick one coach over the other. I thought Luke Getsy struggled, especially in the red zone play calling. Alan Williams could not figure out the quarterback run by the Giants. That was a big problem. So let me know. Who do you blame for this loss to the New York Giants? Who deserves the most blame? Get your comments in down below. You look at the team numbers here. I thought the Giants were the better team in the fourth quarter. Even on a drive where they lost Tyrod Taylor, who had to step in for Daniel Jones, they basically finished that drive with Wildcat and ended up getting a field goal. That was pretty pathetic. Overall, the team stats, not a huge discrepancy. Get off my screen, Marshall. Go away. Giants host Giants Now is trying to talk shit. Hey, they won. What are you going to say? I'll say this. A big spot this game was one of lost trenches. Look at the sacks. Bears got no pressure on Daniel Jones. The one time they sacked him was Jaquan Brisker on a bootleg safety blitz. Fields got sacked 6 times. Just not a good performance. Justin Fields, we'll talk about him specifically here. I mean, it's still not great. Let's be honest. 10 of 21, 163, ran for 52. The strip sack, I thought, changed the game. Braxton Jones got beat. Fields got hit. Ball kind of slipped out. It looked like the ball may have slipped anyway. We know it was wet and windy in East Rutherford, but the Bears were moving the ball in the first half, and after that, it just wasn't smooth after that. But highest output in yardage today, it's progress. It's not a ton of progress. Dante Pettis, huge drop. Darnell Mooney had a pretty good game, although the one target that wasn't caught here as we show his numbers was a big one. Tough catch, but one you'd want him to make. But it was good to see him at least make some plays. I'll say this, Fields threw a great deep ball to Mooney, 55-yard completion in the first half. But, of course, they stalled out in the red zone. 3 red zone appearances for the Bears offense, 9 points. And then another field goal later beyond the red zone. Luke Getsy's play calling in the red zone was very questionable. We'll talk about that more in a second. Rate Justin Fields' performance today, A, B, C, D, or F. I mean, C-. It was better. It's still not good enough. It was better. If you take equal progress next week, that should be a better performance. D+, C-. Still not good. It's got to improve. Let me know how you guys think Justin Fields played today. A big problem in this game was the Bears couldn't run the football. Khalil Herbert ended up right at 4 yards per carry, 19 carries for 77 yards, but for a lot of the game it was around 3 yards. He busted a couple late for some decent yardage, but Bears did not run the ball nearly as effective as I thought they would have. The Giants have been getting gashed in the run game. As a team, the Bears ran it 32 times for 149. That's 4.7 a tote, but Justin Fields' running was 7.4 yards per carry. Khalil Herbert was 4 yards a carry. Treston Ebner was 3.3. So the running backs did not make enough plays on the ground to kind of, build on that strength, because running the football has been a strength of this football team. All in all, for the offense, just final thoughts before we get to some injury stuff and move to the defense. I thought Luke Getsy at times wasn't good. There was a 3rd and 3 in the red zone, runs a shotgun handoff to Khalil Herbert, gets a yard. They kick a 20-yard field goal instead of going for it on 4th and 2. Now, maybe going for it is the Flus decision, but shotgun inside zone when you weren't running the ball early. Get something going on the edge with your quarterback who's an athlete, maybe a bootleg there, run-pass option on the edge. Didn't like that call. The drive late in the game when Flus punted on 4th and 2, I hated that decision, but you run it 3 times and you punt. Didn't like that decision. I don't know, man. I didn't like – actually, one of those was a 2-yard throw to Mooney. But the point is, I didn't think Getsy called a good game at all. I think Flus punting that football 4th and 2, kicking that chip shot field goal instead of going for it on 4th and 2, I don't love that. I thought the staff got out-coached, if I'm being completely honest. Quick injury update, then we'll talk about our sponsor, Manscaped. Cody Whitehair left the game with a knee injury. Not a good sign. Lucas Patrick plugged in at left guard. So if Whitehair misses time, what you might be looking at is Patrick at left guard, Mustipher at center, and Jenkins at right guard. Mustipher got beat a few times. This O-line, I thought, played their worst game today. Wasn't awful, but not as good as it's been. The O-line's actually been above average, I'd say, overall. Really good in the run game. Not today, though. Giants won the line of scrimmage. I thought that was a huge factor in this game. We'll keep an eye on Whitehair, but him exiting is obviously not a very good sign. More to discuss in this game in a moment, but let's tell you guys about our sponsor, Manscaped. The Lawnmower 4.0, which you can see on your screen here, is the best men's grooming product on the market. A ball hair trimmer. Fresh ball fall is here. Summer is over. You want to be nice and fresh this season as temperatures drop. You want to feel comfortable downstairs and make things happen in the bedroom. Hey, I announced earlier today on our watch party that my wife is pregnant. We're expecting. Manscaped may have had a factor in that. Just want to say that, get a little frisky in the bedroom. It's easier when you clean things up. Junk's looking bigger when that happens. Manscaped.com, promo code BEARS20. 20% off plus free shipping when you plug in the promo code BEARS20. Lawnmower is a great product, advanced skincare technology, wireless charging station. You can use it in the shower because it's got some water resistance on it as well. Get going with Manscaped, 20% off plus free shipping. Promo code is BEARS20. Let's talk about the defense. I mean, come on, dude. Daniel Jones throws for 71 yards and you get kind of manhandled. That's embarrassing. They could not stop the quarterback run, especially on the bootlegs, especially in the first half. A little better in the second half, but those QB keepers on the bootlegs where he just rolls out and runs for 20 yards. I mean, that's a joke. You got to clean that up. That's no good. The Bears weren't setting the edge with their run defense. Saquon had another monster game. I mean, I get he's special and he's back. That's number one. Giants have their running back. He's been injured the past couple of years, but there's a couple plays where you just got to make a tackle, man. I mean, they set up a screen to him, and Nick Morrow is right there to make the play, and Saquon just bounces off him, reverses field, picks up 20 on a 3rd and 9. Can't happen. Cannot happen. They didn't stop the run. They didn't stop the QB run. Even Tyrod Taylor had a couple of critical scrambles when he was in the game. Just not good. I mean, you hold a team to 71 yards passing, and you know they're going to run the ball, and just no answers. That's not good. And by the way, when the Giants did throw the ball, no pressure. The one sack you had was on a safety blitz when they called a bootleg, and Brisker was right in Jones' face after the fake handoff. That, to me, that's an untraditional sack. It's not like your edge rusher made a play. Brisker, that was a good play by him, but this team, we're stopping the run right now. It's ugly. And you got Dalvin Cook next week. Not good, man. Not good. I will give credit to Eddie Jackson. He continues to play well. 9 tackles. Had a great over-the-shoulder pick. It was basically a punt by Tyrod Taylor he caught it at about the 5 and got tackled. But that was a great play. He's playing well. 3 picks in 4 games. Good for Eddie Jackson. If I had to give an MVP to this Bears team, it would be either him or the damn kicker, which is a problem in itself. But we'll talk about that situation in a second. Good thing you didn't lose because you didn't have Cairo Santos, I guess, but still lost the game. But shout out Eddie Jackson. Get the Bojacks going in the live chat. Shout out to all of you who subscribed. We crossed 53,000 subscribers during our watch party. Let's keep it going. Win, lose, or draw. We're going to have videos every single day. The latest Bears news, rumors, live streams, and much more. Hit that sub button here on Chicago Bears now, and let's continue to grow. I know today is frustrating. It's not a good showing. I get all that, but you gotta stay with us here. We're gonna have you covered all season long. Let's try to have some perspective. But it is tough today. It is tough today. All right. Hey, Michael Badgley did his job, man. Cairo Santos out with a personal issue, and Badgley goes in there and goes 4 for 4 on field goals. That's all you can ask, man. They were all short ones. 40 yards was the longest one, but can you ask for more? Can you honestly ask for more? I don't think you can. Good for him. We'll see when Cairo Santos comes back, but the good news is if Santos can't come back next week for whatever reason, Badgley performed well. He did, so that wasn't an issue. Now, I will say special teams as a whole, not good. Bayless Jones fumbles the punt to get the ball back with 2 minutes left. Disaster. He didn't play at all on offense, by the way, so didn't love that. Just a frustrating one. You guys can tell I'm frustrated. I'm not happy. I thought this was a game that the Bears could go win. Didn't play well. I don't think the Giants are some huge superior team to the Bears. The Bears just didn't match them in physicality and execution. I get this isn't a year to go win 12 games or something like that, but that's a game that was winnable, and you just didn't show, man. I think they played hard, but just didn't play nearly good enough. So Giants win 20-12. I've kind of covered it all, man. Cody Whitehair's hurt. We'll see what happens there. Fields better, but not nearly good enough. Tackling was piss poor. I don't know if I mentioned that specifically, but I think not stopping the run kind of told that story. Just not a very good showing overall by these Chicago Bears as they fall to 2-2 with a 20-12 loss to the New York Football Giants at New York. All right, we'll leave you on this question. Confidence level in the Bears to bounce back. I mean, play at Minnesota next week. I'll go like a 3. I don't think you're winning that game. Scale it from 1 to 10. What is your confidence level in the Bears bouncing back next week? All right. Do you need to start again? Outs here. Yeah. Once Colin goes, you're good. You can just leave it up. Leave the scoreboard up, and I'll talk. Nick says 1. Mash says 7. Oof, 7. That's high. L2 says, congrats on the baby. Sorry I'm late to the show. It's all good, L2. Appreciate the support, my man. Appreciate the support, but ugly loss, let's be honest. Not a good loss. All right, we'll start the calls here. It's 3:16. I will take calls till 4 o'clock, and then I got to go. 4 o'clock. Real quick, I'll hit some super chats, and then we'll take calls. I'll take calls till 4 o'clock, about 45 minutes, and then I got to go. Full Moon, $5. Appreciate the super chat. He says Aaron Rodgers summed it up. He was quoted saying he was bored playing the Bears. He couldn't believe they refused to guard against the run. Cheers. If you can't stop the run and you don't force a quarterback to beat you, it's going to be a long season. There's no doubt. Backyard says, tank here. They're not going to tank, not intentionally. If they were tanking, they'd be 0-4. So, it is what it was. It is what it is, and it's a frustrating one, man. We're $14 away from 700, by the way. If we get to 700, I'll take a bonus shot. Steven Jackson sending in $5 here. Flash that one real quick. Being told we lost some super chats. I can just shout them out if you have some names for me. Here we go, DC. Can we get an F. Luke Getsy in the chat? Not a good game for Getsy. Now, we got to remember it's only his 4th game calling plays, but I did not like what I saw from him. I thought it was a bad showing from him overall. While Sam gets some more super chats, we'll get some calls going on call-in. Nicholas, you're first up. What's up, Nicholas? Welcome in. What are your thoughts? I don't hear Nicholas. Is it potted up? Nicholas, I don't hear you, my friend. No audio in my ear. Oh, he hung up. We'll try again with Jeremy Hood. Jeremy, you're up. What's up, my friend?
Hey, what's up, Harrison?
Hey, what's going on?
New day, same shit, man. O-line plays like trash, man. I appreciate everybody trying to support the O-line. Yeah, we have a good running game. A lot of that has to do with our running backs. But, like, our O-line, if you just watch the time that Justin Fields has in the pocket, it's like 2 seconds. Everybody blames him for not being able to read the field. But if you don't have time to read the field because you have an edge off coming and hitting you from the back multiple times a game, that's going to throw off his clock, you know what I mean? So until we fix the O-line, I don't think we're going to have any progress on this team.
Yeah, I mean, I think in some prior game, I thought the O-line coming into today, it actually played better than I thought, but today it wasn't good. Didn't run block well, didn't protect that well. I'll watch the All-22 again, but it was just a bad performance all the way around. I thought they got out-coached. I thought they were out-physicaled at the point of attack. It's hard to know. I don't think this is a game where you can blame one person. I think Getsy deserves blame. I think Allen Williams deserves blame. They could not stop the QB run, whether it was a design run or not. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say Justin Fields played good, but he didn't play horrible. He played better than he has been, and that's with the line playing worse. So I'd say that's some improvement. Not nearly enough, but some improvement.
Yeah.
There's bigger reasons for why the Bears lost, though, than Justin Fields.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Yeah, it was like reminding me of like I was having fucking PTSD of like Mitchell Trubisky when he would just have to like try and make up some shit, you know? Like, I feel bad for Fields because I know he came into the league as someone who held the ball a long time. But like when you watch the Giants run cover one and they blitz linebackers and the wide receivers are running streaks, bro, like 15-yard routes down the field. There's no check down and there's no slot coming across the middle. It's just, you know what I mean? It's setting him up for failure.
It's frustrating, bro. There's no doubt. Appreciate the call.
Thanks, man.
We'll keep it going. We got Robert up next here. What's up, Robert? Talk to me, my friend.
Hey, Colin. I first want to say congratulations on your baby.
Thank you.
And like he was saying, it was a horrible game all around today. Coaching, offense, defense, everything. I mean, defense made a couple spectacular plays, but all in all, Roquan's bitching he wants to get paid, and he ain't making play.
Yeah. Roquan didn't do much today.
I mean, he's getting tackles, but he ain't making
no splash plays.
Right. He's not making the plays he should. He's not making the plays he should. I mean, this whole scheme that they got going needs to change. I mean, on offense and defense. I mean, this whole scheme needs to change. I mean, Getsy, they got to do something with the offense. Either let Justin Fields call his own plays, or take it out of the hands of Luke Getsy and let Flus or somebody else call the offensive plays, because something's got to be done.
He's not an offensive
guy. I mean, not Flus, but have somebody else handle the offense, or let Fields call his own plays. Maybe he'll be more comfortable running what he wants to run.
They're not going to do that. I get what you're saying. Getsy's stumped today, but Trubisky never called his own plays.
Trubisky, because they did let him call his plays. No.
He never called his own plays.
Maybe it was Cutler then. I don't know. But
Trubisky is not smart enough to call his own plays. I'll promise you that.
Yeah, that's true. You're right about that. Because I saw him wear the play sleeve a couple times with the plays in it, but I didn't know if he was calling his plays or not.
Plays. Yeah, he never called plays.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Well,
I'm with you though. The offense has to improve. I mean, that's obvious. So
the run game couldn't get nothing done. Offensive line couldn't block.
Yeah.
Defense couldn't stop the run.
It was bad all the way around.
I mean, without a defensive person like Akeem Hicks, who was able to stuff the middle and stop the run, without a player like that on defense, we're never going to stop the run again, because Akeem Hicks was our best run stopper when we had him.
Yeah. It's tough, Robert. I appreciate the call.
Yeah, no problem. Once again, congratulations.
Thank you, Robert. Appreciate the call. We see some super chats. We'll get to those at some point. We'll go to the next caller, though. Marcus is on the line. What's up, Marcus? Talk to me. You got to unmute yourself.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep, I got you.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right. Just want to say congrats on the child.
Thank you.
Two things I want to talk about, both related to Justin Fields. First is we've seen in the past 4 weeks, and also last year. I mean, I know he was the temporary starter. He didn't start all the games. We've seen last year. We've seen this year. He's not throwing for as many yards as we'd like him to. I am not going to put all that on him, because the coaching staff, Luke Getsy, everybody, they're not giving Justin Fields enough opportunities to throw the ball. And when he does, they're usually shorter throws, like checkdowns or something like that. We saw that a lot in this game. I don't know. I just don't agree with the calling. You need to give Justin Fields more opportunities to throw the ball. Give him some sort of motivation to feel more confident in the pocket, because you can tell he does not look confident as of right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of good points there. I thought he played a little bit better today.
Yeah.
Overall, there's a couple drops in there. Pettis has to make that play up the sideline.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But, yeah, I mean, I thought especially you're down 8 points, and you basically don't let Fields throw the ball downfield
Yeah,
at all.
they need to trust him more.
Give him a chance to make something happen there. Then you punt on 4th and 2. That was soft.
Yeah, fourth and 2. This is what I'm talking about. They're not giving him the opportunities, meaning that he doesn't have the yardage that we want to see. He doesn't have that confidence because of that, and it just spirals down into something worse and worse than what you think of at the moment.
Yeah, I'm with you. A lot of good points. Appreciate it. Got to go to the next caller.
Hold on. Can I say?
Just cut him. Sorry. Truman, you're up.
Hey, Harrison. Thanks for the call, and congratulations on the baby.
Thank you.
Oh, man. Defenses, I don't see how we couldn't have figured out the bootleg. That he was slow, he was this, and we couldn't contain him for nothing.
It was
no one could come on the sideline and write up the damn play and say, this is what he's fucking doing. Go over there and block that off. Even if we give up the ball, the run up the middle, why? I didn't understand when they did that. What was it, 7, 8 times in the first half, and 2 of them were touchdowns.
It's one thing if the quarterback makes a guy miss and makes a play.
Yeah.
But when he walked into the end zone twice,
he was by himself.
From a beyond,
himself.
And it's not like it was 2 yards. It was you're talking 20 yards.
No.
I mean, it's
every time though.
It was bad,
every
man.
time.
It was bad.
And then the offensive line, it was just horrible. 6 sacks, horrible. And play calling. I mean, we've all touched on this. Play calling is just ridiculous. Why run the ball right up the middle? We can't do anything out the middle. Why don't you do
I
another
thought
bootleg?
Getsy called his worst game today, to be honest.
Is it? And it's progressively getting worse. I mean, and that's the sad part.
This was a setback game.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. This was a setback. I mean, this is a 50-50 game on the road against a very similar team, and they outplayed you in all facets. I mean, it's not good.
I'm really big on I'm gonna promote this every week, but we need to get another wide receiver. Mooney finally decided that he was gonna come out of his shell.
Yeah, Mooney showed up. This is what we've been waiting for. Nice deep ball from Fields to Mooney as well.
Yeah.
But
I thought we were gonna go up, and then all three we get to the red zone and we shit a brick. I
thought the red zone.
Oh my god.
Play calling was horrendous. I really do.
But we need a wide receiver. Claypool, Fuller, somebody.
Something, man.
Yeah, but thanks again, and I'll call again next week.
All right, appreciate the question. Before we get to our next caller, let's run through a few super chats here. Timothy Smith, I'd give Getsy an F grade for play calling. Really should have utilized the bootlegs and edges way sooner. Yeah, not a lot of play fake stuff. I don't know what. Like, the Bears were moving it early, but then they'd stall out in the red zone. I thought the play calling was questionable there. Then in the second half, I don't know what the game plan was for the offense. I don't get it, man. I thought it was bad today. Larry says you're blaming the D, allow 20 a game, and you are undefeated. I'm not saying the defense was horrendous, but, I mean, they couldn't stop the quarterback run, Larry. They couldn't get off the field. I mean, yeah, 20 points is not a bad number. When you break it down like that, sure. But this was a game where there were less possessions because the Giants were getting first downs, and early on the Bears were getting first downs. Couldn't get off the field. And by the way, it might have been 27. If they run their normal offense at the end after Velas fumbles and they miss the field goal, it might have been 27. But they're just trying to run the clock out and just handing it off inside zone. There's blame in all three phases. You fumbled a punt, bad special teams play. The offense couldn't score in the red zone, not good. And the second half offense sucked as a whole. And you couldn't get off the field. You couldn't stop the QB run. There's blame in all three phases. Backyard Videos says tank year. Cheers. I don't think they're going to tank on purpose, but we'll see, I guess. Mark says I can't blame Fields for this one, but it sucks. Yeah, I mean, again, and Larry, please listen to me. I'm not sitting here saying Justin Fields was good today. Thought he played better than he has been. Now that bar is really low because he's been bad. But at the same time, I would say Justin Fields was fourth in the pecking order of why he lost. I think the offensive play calling, offensive line, defensive front seven, and then Fields is probably where I would go. Wide receivers too. Pettis had a bad drop. That would have been a big play. Wesco drops the ball. That might have been a first down. Got to make plays, including Justin Fields. Kevin Ruiz says, can't believe we didn't score a TD. We need to answer in meeting about this offense. Frustrating, bro. It's frustrating. Cheers to everyone watching. All right, we're caught up on Super Chats. We'll take calls until 4 o'clock, 30 more minutes here. We got Marquise. What's up, Marquise?
Hey, what's going on, Harrison? Congrats again, man. I know you've been hearing it all day, but congrats.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Well, I'm just gonna keep it short, man. I want everybody who's in the the call-in chat just to realize we knew what it was gonna be like this season, in a sense where we knew we were suffering from a lack of weapons. We knew we were suffering from injury. We just got Velus Jones back today. I don't want to be too hard on him because this is his NFL debut, but that was a crucial drop.
Oh, it was awful.
Crucial drop.
Yeah.
One of the things I want to make sure people know is that this isn't just an overall loss for Velus. It's not for Justin. It's an overall loss for the Bears, guys. Like, this is one of those games where we really shot ourselves in the foot a couple of times, and it's from different.
We lost
people.
in all three phases.
We've got people who want to point fingers at Kyler Gordon. People who want to point fingers at Roquan, which I can't even fathom that. I think Roquan's been making a case for himself as this season to get paid, but. My thing is this, guys. We know what the season's going to look like. Hopefully we get, some wins coming down the road. But I definitely thought this was a winnable game. It sucks, but it's not the end yet. So let's just hold on to the reins for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's good perspective, Marquise. I think the frustration is that this felt like a team between a game with two familiar teams, and you lost in all three phases. I think that's where people were like, okay, that's pretty alarming that in no area of the game did you outplay the Giants. I think that's the frustrating part. But yeah, I mean, again, like I've said it before, I said it again. This is not a year to win 12 games, but at the same time, there's got to be things to build on. I don't know if there's anything to build off today. I mean,
I don't think so.
There's not any positives from this game. If anything, there's negatives.
We lost. 2 quarterbacks go down, and we still managed to lose the game with time left in the fourth. I've never seen that before.
Not good, man.
Well, I appreciate it, Harrison, man. Thank you.
All right, man. We got Travis up next. Talk to me, Travis.
Hey, so after that 49ers game, my hopes got way on up then, and I wasn't expecting much out of this season. But now this game, man, it kind of knocked me down. And I just feel like today we kind of got to blame it on Getsy and us not being able to stop the. Oh, I don't know why Getsy run our offense do. They do the bootlegs. They run the ball with their quarterback, and if we can't pass block, why don't we just try short, quick passes? It just seems like he's just standing back there forever to throw the ball.
Yeah, this is one of those games. I got to watch the All-22 again, and maybe I'll do another film study video. But I don't know what the main problem was with the offense today. They were moving it early. They stalled out in the red zone, but there were a few times where he had time to throw and didn't either ran or didn't see it or something. I will say they showed a couple replays from kind of the blimp cam, the up high one. There was a couple where it's like, yep, there's nothing there. He's got to just run. I mean, there's no one open. So, I don't know. I'm going to have to go look at it again, but they got to figure something out, man, because you get the one deep ball to Mooney early, but beyond that, there's no chunk plays, basically. So,
I would
Not good
I
enough.
would love to watch them to at least try that option a couple of times a game with Fields and Herbert out there.
I
think
would
that
have run
kill.
when they went 3rd and 2. 2 times I would have run read option in the shotgun. On the 3rd and 3 at the 5 early in the game when they just handed it off the middle to Herbert, I would have run read option there. And I would have also run it on the 3rd and 2 late in the game when Herbert got stuffed on an under center carry and the Bears had to punt. Those are 2 areas where you've got a playmaker at quarterback. Give him the chance to make a decision. If the handoff isn't there, keep it, make a play. If the handoff is there and they're accounting for the quarterback, hand it off and get the first down. I would have put the ball in his hands on those 2 occasions, and they didn't do it.
And the GM needs to get Fields some help and get a wide receiver like Will Fuller and T.Y. Hilton. It's just crazy that he doesn't do anything at all. He does do something, but he picks up people that just they're not proven at all.
Yeah, I mean, we got to understand it is a transition year. They're not mortgaging their future for this year, but I would at least work some guys out, man. Bring in Fuller for a workout. See how he looks. Maybe his injuries have piled up and he's just not that guy anymore, but what's the harm in working him out? There's no downside to it. Bring him in for a workout. See how he looks. See if he's in shape. See if he's healthy. I mean, Dante Pettis, I thought one of Fields' best throws was to Pettis up the left sideline, and he just drops the ball. You got to catch it.
Yeah.
You got to catch it, man. All right, Travis.
Well,
I appreciate the call.
congratulations.
Thank you, Travis. All right, we'll go to Ryan next. Ryan is up next here on our postgame show.
Hey, can you hear me?
I got you.
Hey, I just want to bring a few things up. First things first, I thought the defense was just horrible. Allen Williamson needed to make adjustments, and he didn't, and we just got gashed by the bootlegs.
Yep.
By Saquon, we knew they were running it. I'm not sure why. We just got outmanned there. And also, I know it's repetitive. The O-line just didn't play well again. It's happening.
Yeah, I'll continue to say I think the O-line before this game has actually played decent. I'm not going to say great, but today it was not very good. Not good, not as good in the run game, and the passing blocking continues to not be great. So, I think based on who they have, it's been decent before today, but today it didn't hold up. I will agree.
Yeah, and the last thing, too, Velus Jones Jr., I know it's his first game, but you got to catch that. That was just essentially end of everything.
It felt like it's almost like he tried to do too much. He's like, all right, we're down 8, and the offense hasn't done much recently. I got to make a play here, and he just drops the ball. I mean, it can't happen. You got to catch the ball. That was a big one. That ended any chance you had of winning the game. So it's a bummer. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, hopefully things go better next week, or I think we might get beat worse.
Against Minnesota, I mean, they're going to have to play a lot better to win that game. Let's be honest.
Yeah, thanks for taking my call.
All right, appreciate it. We got Fulton up next. What's up, Fulton? Talk to me, Fulton.
You hear me?
Yep.
Nothing I said. Just want to say congratulations, and I've got 2 things. For the interception for the Bears, because I know I was watching the 4th quarter, and they were picking up the ball and throwing in the ball, and then catching it, and then throwing the ball back.
Yeah.
They need to make better plays and make some mistakes.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of obvious, right? They got to play better. They got to cut out the mistakes, and they got to score more points. They can't give up 68 yards rushing to a quarterback on 6 runs. I mean, it's just a bad performance all the way around. It was a bad showing. Not good at all. Not good at all.
No.
Appreciate the call. Let's go to Mario. What's up, Mario?
Hey, what's going on, Harrison? First off, I just want to say you've been hearing it all day, but we're super happy for you with the child coming, and I'm sure you're gonna be a great father. And we're all super happy for you and the Chicago Bears Now family. So congratulations on that.
Thank you.
It was a rough game to watch, without a doubt. What I saw from Luke Getsy was horrible. I mean, I grew up watching Mike Martz just basically running Madden plays, and Jay Cutler smoking Marlboro Lights on the sideline. Then you go to Matt Nagy and all just atrocious offense for the last decade. What I saw today was disgusting. The last drive the Bears had, if I recall correctly, they started off with 2 runs that got them to 3rd and short, and then Luke Getsy called a 2-yard pass to Darnell Mooney that showed us being short of the.
I didn't like
insane.
that.
I don't know. I once I saw that, I turned the game off. It was embarrassing. I don't know what the problem is for the offense. I don't know if it's the pass blocking execution or just the receivers not getting open, because I'm not sure how much separation you could get with this group right now, you know? I don't know if a midseason trade is due to get someone to just throw in there or pick up maybe T.Y. Hilton because he's familiar with Matt Eberflus as you send the pass, but it's just been embarrassing, man. It's 12 points. You get the ball in the Giants' territory so many times in the game, and all you do is come away with a field goal.
Yeah.
It was just hard to watch, man.
I thought the red zone play calling and execution. I mean, you got to execute the plays that are called, but I thought they were both piss poor in the red zone, if I'll be honest. I mean, I didn't like the 3rd and 3 shotgun inside handoff to Herbert. Then you kick a field goal on 4th and 2. I would have gone for it there. Fields throws the ball away, looking for Pettis in the corner of the end zone. He's double teamed. I mean, it's just not good, man. I mean, I thought they moved the ball fairly well early on, but overall, it's a bad performance. I mean, there's no sugarcoating it. I mean, obviously this is a team in a transition year, but I mean that was a bad showing. Let's call a spade.
Absolutely, man.
Yep.
Absolutely. Something just happened in the second half. Things weren't clicking.
Yep. I agree, man. Let's go to Robert, who's next up here. What's up, Robert?
Congratulations, Harris.
Thank you.
Today, I didn't watch a lot of film, but what I seen with Justin Fields, he's getting the ball out a little bit more faster this week than last week.
Yeah,
so we have to take a positive on that.
Yeah, I thought he played better. It still wasn't great, but it was definitely better. I mean, there's no doubt about that.
And the defense, I don't know. This is how Bear fans just got to have a reality check that we know what we're going in the season. Everything's all brand new. The defense is brand new. Skimmy's different. The scheme is different. New offense. Justin got to, learn, new feet work and, offensive coordinator. But, yeah, I would have wanted to win, but, I got a positive out of it. I think Justin did pretty good with his, throwing with Mooney and Cole Kmet.
Yeah, the Mooney connection was there today. Kmet had a couple catches, but yeah, I mean, there's minor progress happening there, but the front seven really struggled. The offensive line, I thought, struggled.
Because Cody Whitehair had a shirt.
That definitely
hurt.
The O-line wasn't playing great before then.
No, but if we can fix everything and go up to Minnesota and beat Minnesota, I'm fine with that. I'm fine being.
Well, yeah, you go beat the Vikings. I'd rather beat the Vikings than the Giants. Minnesota's actually a playoff contender. So, but yeah, I mean, it's going to be a fast week. They got to bounce back. They got to improve. Even if you don't win next week, you got to show progress because this was a setback.
I think Luke Gassie's going to do something different next week. That's just me because I know he's hearing an earlobe from everybody.
Yeah.
He has to open up that playbook.
Yeah.
If you came from Green Bay with Rodgers, and you know how Rodgers is, let this young quarterback do what he has to do. Let it air out. He has the arm.
I'm with you.
These receivers.
I'm with you. Let's go to John Mackle, who's up next. Appreciate the call, Robert. I'll take calls until 4 o'clock Central Time. What's up, John?
Harrison, man. What's up, Harrison?
What's up?
How's it going? All I'm going to say is congratulations from your baby, man.
Appreciate
if it's a boy, hey, go Bears. But,
Bear down, baby.
Yes, sir. But let's just get into it, man. As you see, we're all pissed off today. Like, the team, in my opinion, they played pretty bad. Not pretty bad. They played bad. That Velas Jones drop they had just at that point, I was like, that's just it's done, man. It's done.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say they would have won had he caught that. I mean, you're still down 8. You got to score and get a 2-point conversion. But I would have liked to see Fields in a 2-minute drill situation to see if they could have pulled it off, and that was taken away.
That drop pretty much closed our game.
Oh, it sealed the loss, no doubt about that.
It definitely sealed it. Like
yeah, it ended any chance.
Dropped it, I knew the game was over. Like then,
yeah.
And then Fields looked pretty better. He looked better, but I have seen like quarterbacks like Lawrence and Wilson today. They have taken leaps. I have not seen that with Fields. He has not taken leaps like a guy like Lawrence or Wilson. He has not, and that's.
I wouldn't say.
Really
I don't know what happened. What happened in that Jets game today? Did they win? Oh wow, they did win. Zach Wilson today, 252, touchdown and 2 picks. Good yardage, but
even Kenny Pickett looked better today. The Fields, I mean, it's like.
I mean, Kenny Pickett threw 3 picks.
Yeah.
In one half of football. I know he was 10 of 13, but all 3 of his incompletions were picked. But yeah, I get your point. Like, we need to see more progress. I think today was minor progress, but not enough.
It was at best, I will give him a C, but
yeah, I mean, you're not winning consistently in the NFL with what he did today.
Yeah, I agree. And then defense was just
that
was probably the worst. That was probably the worst I ever seen by the defense, man. As being a Bears fan and being on defense, bro. Defense fucking sucked. Defense sucked, man. I mean, what do you want to say? Defense sucked.
Oh, it's horrible. And, people can say, oh, they only gave up 20 points. Dude, if you watch the game, the defense got worked.
Defense just – watching the game, defense looked really worse today. The defense were the problem we lost. I was like, hey, if we lose, it's because the defense, defense was not good today. So,
yeah.
And then the play calling was –
it was bad.
I might be out with Getsy, man. I've seen bad play calling, but today was just
I get the frustration. Appreciate the call.
Man, we got to bounce back against the Vikings, man. I hope so.
Yeah, next week will tell us a lot. It'll tell us a lot.
If we can at least I would say this: if we can at least put up a fight, have it make it a competition game, but we come short.
Get into the fourth quarter with the chance.
Right, but Fields balls out. I'm happy with that because this year is all about Fields. Like everybody in the calling app, we all got to understand that this year's about Fields. This is not about the team.
Yeah,
I really feel less, but I like us with more games.
It's a good point that you make, and that's what makes like not going for it on 4th and 2 frustrating. It's like, go for it, see what Fields can do.
Right.
I don't know. There's certain things happening that I'm not a huge fan of. All right, appreciate the call.
Man.
We got to keep it moving. Man. We got Nate here. Nate is next up. What's up, Nate?
Hey, Harrison. Congratulations on the baby, first of all.
Thank you.
And a couple quick points. First of all, I want to defend Justin Fields a little bit here because, it wasn't pretty. It hasn't been pretty all season. But one thing that I saw today was that when he was given a clean pocket and kind of in a position to do his job, he did his job.
Yeah.
Like that pass to Mooney, that deep pass, he actually had a pocket there. And that was really, really, really rare today because that was some pretty terrible play from the offensive line.
Yeah.
So we just got to help him out, he had clean pockets the last couple of weeks and played really poorly, but for the most part, when he gets a clean pocket, he makes some good throws. So we need to give him some more help there.
Yeah.
And then my other point is that I think the most disappointing thing about what I'm seeing from this team was the whole reason why there is this subset of Bears fans that have a little bit of optimism about this team was, the mentality being instilled into the players by the coaching staff. This hits principle, this focus on just, all 11 players on each phase doing their jobs, playing with intensity, finishing plays, maximum effort. And too many times they just saw stupid, silly, classic Bears mistakes, not playing to the whistle, not going after fumbles, standing around instead of finishing plays. And I saw a lot more clean play week one, even though it was an ugly game. I saw them playing with intensity and effort, and minimizing mistakes and penalties. And I haven't really seen that since. So that's probably been the most disappointing thing about the Bears so far.
Yeah, there were a couple things that stood out to me that were frustrating on the intensity front. On the fields, strip sack, empty, whatever you want to call that play, no Bears lineman tried to recover that. They just assumed it was a throw. You got to jump on that
was
football.
Classic Bears.
Yeah, I mean, just
remember,
go get the ball.
They've had plays in the past against I think one time against the Packers in like the early 2010s, there is a game where there was a 7-point swing because the Bears literally just stood around and did not go for a fumble, and the Packers ended up taking it for a touchdown.
Yep.
And I think that might have been the 2013 game, the week 17, when we were trying to make the playoffs there.
Yep.
And that ended up being the difference in the game. And so it was just classic Bears there. There's just the lack of playing to the whistle and lack of intensity and just not making the play, you know? So that was very disappointing.
Yeah.
But anyway, go Bears. Hopefully they play better next week.
Yeah.
I don't think they have a very good chance against the Vikings, but if they minimize the mistakes, then who knows? So.
Yeah. I'm with
anyway,
you.
Congrats again on the baby.
All right. Appreciate you. Appreciate the
All
call.
right, go Bears.
We got Tony, who's next up. We'll answer calls for about 10 more minutes. If we don't get you, I'm sorry, but we got to cut it off at 4. All right, Tony, what's up?
What a disappointment.
Oh, no
What
doubt.
a disappointment. I just wanted to – I got to have Kenny Pickett's back for a second, man. He did throw 3 interceptions, but one of them hit Claypool in the hands.
Okay,
and the last was
I wasn't able to watch, so that provides
the
some
last
context.
was like a Hail Mary into the end zone. So, I mean, he did honestly not play bad. But, you know something, man? Right now, what I'm gathering, it's a mix of lack of talent and just mediocre play calling. You know, this is like every game we're hearing the same thing after the game. Oh, we got to get better here. We got to do this. We got to improve. Well, where's the improvement?
Yeah.
You have to like show some sort of like change.
Yeah.
You know, every game we're opening these games driving. Like, I love the first drive of the game. Almost every game we've driven right down the field.
Yeah,
and then it just stalls.
Not finishing the drive. Yeah, the red zone play calling's got to improve because they're getting down. They're actually getting, believe it or not, they're getting to the red zone somewhat a decent amount. Like, they're three visits today, 3 field goals. Like, you gotta punch it in, man.
The backbreaker was that strip sack fumble.
That changed the whole game.
It did. It just swung it completely. But I mean, I disagree with the caller earlier, the younger kid that said that he wanted to see more shots downfield. Well, Justin Fields was under siege almost all game. Yeah. So I wouldn't like. I'm not opposed to the short little completions, just getting the ball out quick. But man, like people, I'm so sick of this. Like Luke Getsy's a mastermind. Like, first of all, let's get one thing straight. He inherited that Green Bay offense. He did not make that Green Bay offense.
He also didn't
he was
call the plays there.
Right. He was the quarterback's coach for fucking 2 years. You'd think he was responsible for Aaron Rodgers. Like, are you serious? Like, come on, man. Like, I need to see something out of Getsy. Like, I'm sick of this. Like, yeah, we don't have that much talent, but still, the Houston Texans look better offensively than we do. And I'm not saying they're –
Yeah, I get all those points. To me, more than anything, it's like the situational stuff because there's flow throughout the game where I'm like, okay, actually, I like that. You know, that I like that design, yada, yada, yada. But, like, there's certain situations where I'm like, wait, you just handed the ball off there and the Bears are going to punt? Like,
oh, yeah.
I mean, like last week, 3rd and 6, they just handed off and punt. That's a joke. Like I get your I get your quarterback is struggling a bit, but, like, you can't play that way. You just can't.
You can't, no. Not when your offense is struggling the way it is. And, you know, that one screen to Herbert where he busted it for a first down, I get it. But, like, even that play, if they don't convert that, I'm sitting there going, what the fuck, Getsy?
I mean, I don't mind. That's 3rd and 20. That's a totally different deal. I'll tell you the one I did mind, though. Was it 3rd and 6 and they ran the tight end screen to Kmet that lost 2 yards? What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
That was horrible. That was a joke.
I don't understand. Because Fields, like, I'm not getting the impression that Fields is like an inaccurate passer. My God, dude, the dude's got a fucking cannon. Like, when he has time to throw and there's an open receiver, he'll find him. But like, he's more successful rolling out. Like, dude, when Daniel Jones is fucking burning you like that, dude, that's fucking embarrassing,
That is
dude.
embarrassing.
He might be the worst. He might be the worst fucking quarterback in the league, dude.
I said earlier in the week, you got to keep that guy in the pocket and you'll have success. They couldn't do it.
Yeah. It was just a disappointment, man. Next week, I mean, here we go again. I'm hoping to see something different, but I mean, history repeats itself, so we'll fucking see, man. But I don't think we're gonna win next game. But please, just fucking change the game plan, Getsy. You know what I mean?
Like, if they lose next week, which they probably will, the Vikings are a better team. It's on the road. If they lose next week, I'm kind of like, at that point, you're like, okay, reality's setting in. You're 2-3. You're not a playoff team. Like, at some point, I'm like, all right, hey, let's just throw it 40 times and see what happens.
Yeah,
know?
I mean, right?
Like,
well, you're playing the New York Giants, man. Like, I'm sorry, dude. I'm expecting to win. I don't care. Like,
I mean, at worst, that's a 50-50
such a
game.
disappointment.
Well, that's my thing. That's my thing too. It's like, I get what Flus is doing in the sense of like he's balancing trying to develop this quarterback with winning games. So I get they're trying to win today. So if they feel like being more conservative at times gives you a better chance to do that, okay, fine. But like, if a few more losses stack up and it's like, okay, you're 2-5, you're 3-6, whatever, you're clearly out of the hunt. Don't you have to be like, okay, the rest of this year, it's all about Fields' evaluation. Nothing else matters. Like, I don't mean literally nothing else, but my point is like at some point, we're probably going to enter a point at this season where it's like, okay, this team's not making the playoffs. Hopefully I'm wrong. I'd love for them to start winning, 3-4 games in a row. I don't think that's going to happen. And if it doesn't, you have to dedicate some time to seeing what Fields can be at some point. You just do.
Exactly.
So
you're wasting your time. This isn't a Super Bowl caliber team. No. Thanks, Harrison.
All right, Tony. Good stuff. All right, we have time for a couple more. Steven is on the line. Talk to me, Steven.
What's up, Harrison? Congrats, man, on your baby, man. I got 4, so it's a great thing.
Shout out to you. Yeah, it's exciting, man. I appreciate it.
Hey, man, and I want to say in 2011 Super Bowl, the Patriots are 18-0, and they lost to the Giants because of the pass rush. So if the GOAT doesn't have time to throw, I mean, how can you expect a second-year quarterback in a new system?
Yep.
And he's effectively a rookie because Matt Nagy and his regime sucked. It's almost like I'm just trying to offer some perspective because I'm just as frustrated as anybody. I've been a Bears fan since, the 80s when I was a kid. The second thing is, and I agree with a lot of other callers, I'm trying not to say the same points. Everybody's saying the same thing. It's true. Justin Fields is everything advertised. I think he does need to play better, no doubt. But at the same time, I mean, he does not have any time to throw, and we do need talent. So those are obvious.
Yeah.
I think the biggest thing is, and you said it, Harrison, the entire year and even in the offseason, this is a referendum on Fields. Is he the guy? And here's I have one question. I have one comment. My one question is, how can we truly say Justin Fields is or isn't the guy if he doesn't have protection? I mean, you can plug in any top tier quarterback, Mahomes, Brady, Rodgers. If they can't throw, or if they don't have enough time to throw,
we saw Mahomes in the Super Bowl a couple years ago. No time to throw, and he got whipped.
That's what I'm saying, man. So anyway, I'm all in on Fields right now. I'm all in on the Bears. The only other thing is I'm calling from Minnesota. I moved out here 10 years ago because of work. I will be in row 1 at the 50-yard line on the visitor side, man, representing with my family of 6. So
we're gonna need you, man.
I'm gonna hold it down, man. Hey, I love your show, man. And look, go Bears, bro. Peace.
All right, man. Keep up the good vibes. We got Jakari up next here.
Hey, what's up, Harrison?
What's up, man?
Hey, I just wanted to say, man, it's starting to get hard to starting to get hard to believe in Justin. I'm not gonna lie. It's like for me playing quarterback and just like watching his progression, his reads. It's like I understand his wide receivers are creating separation because I've been to a Bears game. I didn't see St. Brown in person. Like I'm watching him, no separation, no space, no speed, just lack of effort. And it's like the only one that's trying is Darnell Mooney. But it's like at the same time, it's like, Justin, bro, get the ball out of your hands, do what you got to do. It's like you can't just sit back there and wait for people to get open because they're not. We don't have top 10 receivers. We don't have top 15 receivers even. It's just like, bro, what are you doing? And it's like the play call, like, I guess in a way it's trying to get Luke Gessie is trying to get him like to roll out the pocket, trying to use his feet more, but at the same time, bro, like that's you can't do that all the time, bro. We're not San Francisco. We can't run the ball whenever you want. We can't, play action whenever you want, bro. Like you got to change it up. So it's just frustrating.
I think that's the word today. Frustrating. Offense frustrating. Defense frustrating. Everything frustrating. Not fun.
Well, yeah.
And just boring too. I mean, it's
Exactly.
one thing if you're losing, but it's exciting and there's like something to look forward to. I mean, what is there to look forward to after this game? Like nothing stands out. Hey, Michael Badgley might get a job with another team because he made 4 field goals. So good for him. Good for him. That's about it, man. That's about it. All right, Nicholas, you're going to be the last caller, and everybody else waiting. I apologize, but I got to go here. What's up, Nicholas?
Hey, what's going on, Harrison? Can you hear me?
Yep, I got you.
Hey, congratulations, my boy. Congratulations,
Thank
man.
you.
Another
Thank
Bears
you. Thank
fan.
you.
For sure. I've listened to some of the callers, man. I had a couple points. And actually, you hit it like right at the end there. I'm not even mad at the loss. It was just fucking boring, man. It was a boring ass game. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I care as a Bears fan that I lost, but I was just sitting there and I was the whole time, man, for like 2 hours. I was like, this game fucking sucks, bro. Like, there was no energy. Just stupid mistakes. It was just bad, bro. It was just bad. And I guess Eberflus has a lot to do with it in this case specifically. That game plan was vanilla as shit, man. Like, Jesus Christ. And it's the same game plan that we've had every single game, man. Like, we're not. Like you would think that we would throw a couple wrinkles in there because our players are not good. They suck, man. So how do you offset that? You throw wrinkles in there, man. You can't just do the same thing over and over again. And you and I had spoken about it, about how they signed a whole bunch of players to 1 years, like has-beens. A couple of them never was. Hopefully they would blossom into some players. But to be honest with you, man, I kind of knew that they were never going to do that. Just because your stats tell your stats say who you are as a player, man. And we need to do something else. And my second point to that is Justin Fields, man, again, what was it? Like I don't know if he hit 200 yards. I think it was just under
174.
Yeah, man. I mean, Jesus Christ. I think the best Justin's gonna be at this point is just middle of the road, and you have a bunch of Justin Fields apologists and a bunch of Ohio State fans saying, oh, we saw him at Ohio State, or he's got all this talent. Like, who cares? You know what I'm saying? Like, you can have all the talent in the world, if it doesn't transition to the football field, it doesn't mean shit. You know what I'm saying? There was another quarterback that we had that everyone talked about his arm talent, and his name was Jay Cutler, and nothing happened. You know what I'm saying? So
I hear what you're saying. I will say this, and I got to watch the all 22 for this one. Watching this one, I felt way less, Justin sucks compared to the last 2 games. Like, I feel like there's other areas of blame that come first before Fields today. I get what you're saying, and it's got to continue to get better. But today was minorly better, but I got to be honest, man. Today, the last 2 weeks, I felt like Fields was the biggest problem for the Bears offense. Today, I feel like Getsy and the O-line were bigger problems, and maybe even the receivers. I just didn't think it was good. I didn't think the game plan was good. I didn't think the game calling was good, and I didn't think there were really any adjustments made to try to spark things. So I'll have to rewatch it, see what the tape says, but I don't know, man. I got a lot of questions after this game, that's for sure. Appreciate the call, Nicholas. If we didn't get to your call, I'm sorry. We got to sign off here, though. Appreciate everybody for calling in. Thanks for all the well wishes to me and Hannah. We're very excited about having our first child due in April, so that should be a lot of fun. Thank you guys for all the support on that. Bears lose 20-12. Ugly performance, bad offense, bad defense. Kicker was good, but the rest of the special teams struggled as well. Muff punt by Velus Jones in his debut. Just not good. I'm Harrison Graham. I'm going to sign off. Thanks to all the super chatters on YouTube. We'll see you next time here on Chicago Bears Now.